actually fucking worked.
Where is Shiloh?
Okay. Anybody?
By the way, the reason for it is like when you lag, your first click doesn't register, but when you click it again, it works. So if you're lagging a lot, it's most likely gonna be double click, but if you're not lagging, it's just single click.
Seems like we're all lagging today. Alright. In character in 3, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look for the others.
Alright.
Thanks for your footage for the meeting yesterday. There's a lot of things that's going to be needed to be addressed if there's another meeting. One thing's for sure is that Traverse is on our suspected list.
They've been kind of on the dark lately.
Well, I'm surprised no one noticed it at the start of the meeting when that Traverse agent said that they sold a Slummer one of our Shimetsu rifles that was used to kill Ricky and Conrad. So I'll be bringing that up.
One, they shouldn't be selling our technology.
Breach of our contract. It's breach of our contract. And the fact that all the corporations are looking at us thinking that we're the ones selling it to them, that's the problem. Security's ramped up, but we'll talk later. I need to go check on the gates.
Alright.
We need to do some maintenance.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Oh, it's coming back down.
Morning, Reed.
There you go.
Yeah, status report, yeah.
All clear. No signs of
Alright.
any threats.
I ramped up security overnight.
Yeah, noticed. You are taller than them, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, being the prototype and they're the mass-produced ones, so...
Well, we haven't really had an excuse to use them for anything, have we?
No. I've used them when I was off-world, peacekeeping. We were gathering combat data.
What's performance like?
Overall, good. Oh, I thought I saw someone. Never mind. Oh.
In kind.
It's Monty and Static. I mean, Clarity.
Yeah.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You two here on usual business, or is there anything of note?
No, considering I got the TLDR from Clarity, sure we're
if
good
it's
to have a meeting today.
if it's possible, could you pull her footage from the meeting in Leviathan that we sent her?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I'll have to give that a quick look over.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did he go to sleep in your apartment or my apartment?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Just remember him saying he was going on. I mean, I didn't offer.
He does have my key, and I think he probably still has your code.
Is the old suit still in there?
We brought it from his apartment to the lab. I thought you guys were working on it overnight.
Yeah, sorry, just a...
Memory jog.
Yeah. Well, there he is.
Hey. Sleep well.
Hi. Yeah, I slept okay.
Alright.
It's like one of those, things.
Alright.
So, like,
Come on in.
what am I doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was also taking, like, a smoke break, because, you know, it kind of, like, eases the mind, I guess.
Alright. We don't have a lot of time. Come on.
Okay.
I think today is gonna be a day where I'm not going to have a nice time.
Oh, wow.
Do you know someone I can speak to about potentially getting a job?
Go forward, ask the guards, ask for, Phil for potential work.
Thank you.
Oh, someone looking for your work.
Yeah. Oh. Alright.
People.
Right. Have you seen, I saw Didas walk out. Do you know where he was heading off to?
I don't know if you head out. I know he was walking around the area, so you could still be in there.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yep.
I'll make this very simple.
Hey.
Hey. What are your skill sets? What are you looking to do?
Well, I was a guard previously in Valkyrie, and I was trained with weapons. Prior to that, I did work at a fast food joint.
Get off my fucking lawn right now.
Yes.
What's going on?
Sir.
Go to another corp. They'll happily hire you.
Okay, I apologize. Moody.
Someone's looking for me?
I was wondering where you were heading off to. Don't let that guy near. He's ex-Valkyrie. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe what Valkyrie has to say at the moment. Speaking of which, that meeting with Valkyrie and everything.
Everyone in Salvation City. This is Conrad Ludwig, head of operations for Trident. I have an announcement in tangent of the corporations. As far as Trident, I have seen, dealt, and rallied to try to keep a peace for the safety of everyone in Salvation City. Yesterday, I even risked myself to talk to one of the mayors in the row to understand the situation, to put less corporate pressure on the rows. As far as the other corporations, they have set up a humanitarian effort to try to understand, recognize, and help the rows, Undercity and all, through a vote in the organization of Trident. I hope the Union will put a hand to it as well. We have been investigating these crimes and trying to get to the bottom of it for the safety of everyone. Anyone who wants to make a difference, to keep things safe, you know who to contact. We'll get through this together. The city will be better for cooperation. Now we'll share more updates as always. Conrad Ludwig, out.
Mic on.
God, we're not in our pants. We're waiting for them to. Oh,
I know.
No, so couldn't do
Alright.
anything.
Yeah, Monty. This was
Since you
yours.
guys aren't in RP, does it sound like I'm a shitty version of the Mandalorian?
Yeah.
It does. Also, we are in now. We are in RP now. Yeah. Alright.
Cheap budget.
Just play that real quick.
Which one do you want to start with?
Mic off.
Monty. We're gonna.
Okay.
Yep. Thanks.
Mic on.
I'll use the speakers. Yeah. Play. Are we? Is anyone hearing him, or are we?
Oh.
No, I'm not.
I'm sorry, I just realized I'm muted. Yeah.
I'm sitting here like,
Look, alright, it's a long fucking day, I can't help it. Okay, this is to
Alright.
Doc, where to start? You're someone I both fear yet respect. So much so, we made you the new PR. These are spelling problem or a grammar problem, I don't know what's going on. Sure, you but goddamn do you have a good poker face. I jest. Time to tell you, nor found the right time to say it. Thank you for being a leader in Shimetsu. Not only that, but thank you for being a good friend. As such, I'm leaving you something. There's a revolver in my dresser. I know you're not the greatest of shots. Take care of it and don't give it away, unlike someone else did. And for God's sake, some you around.
I think the last part was lost there. You were cutting out a ton.
Oh, it was.
Believe it or
I'll
not,
be
I've
seeing
seen the
you
dog,
around.
so I know
was,
it was said.
That was it. Yeah.
For God's sake,
I
get some.
know it was said.
And then he just
Get some sleep.
Get some sleep.
Oh,
Get some sleep.
Yeah.
Why would it be cutting
For
out? What
God's
the hell's
sake,
going
get
on?
some.
It's been really laggy today.
Christ.
Yeah, it's get some
Since
sleep,
failing
Doc.
rest of
I'll
the
be
season,
seeing
if it
you
was to
around.
get some,
Okay,
unfortunate.
the next one's for
get some
Phil.
sleep.
Let me make absolutely sure. Yep, that should be it. It's next one's for Phil. It's
Alright.
boss.
Play it.
I don't have much to say to you, truly, but for the single fact you know who I am, how I respect you, and how I've always feared you. I often look back at the time where I thought you were a turncoat, and man, was I wrong. You're a good man, and I know you'll lead Shimetsu down the honorable path. I left you something in my closet. It's done me well, however, you might need to take a few things out of it. Take care, boss.
There's also one more here addressed to Mr. Ikaruga. I don't. Would anyone mind if I did that too?
Okay, playing.
Yeah, sure.
Ikaruga, I know you'll never hear this, and I know you'll never care to hear it, but I have to thank you. You taught me something that I've kept ever since you taught me. Wait, you taught me something that I've kept ever since you taught? Yeah, that's it. Okay. And that is the choice between honor, choice, and loyalty to the corporation. Know that I still respect you. However, if I'm still alive when this day ends, I will come find you, and we have a score to settle.
Do any of you think we should send that, or do you think that'd be a bad idea?
That's a bad
I think
idea.
it was to his daughter.
That's his daughter.
Alright, I'll keep that. I'll keep that one.
Keep
Oh,
it.
his daughter.
Keep it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's most likely
Well,
to his
it said
daughter.
Mister, right?
No, Missy Garuga.
If it's MIS,
Oh, I heard
it's
Mr.
Miss.
It did not say Mister.
Yeah, it's Missy
Huh.
Garuga.
Oh well. You know what?
Sorry to interrupt.
If we can find a way to send that, that'd actually be hilarious.
So,
Astral, what do they want?
They want to purchase some explosives.
Oh boy.
oh.
Alright, Titus, can you handle this?
Sure.
Also, let us know how many you sell. We
Yeah.
gotta bring up the numbers.
See, I don't know if you heard the messages.
He's going to be
Have you heard the
Footage.
Maybe I would.
No, I don't.
Maybe I was listening to
Huh?
music.
Footage.
I
It could have
mean,
been either.
I mean, if you
Already on the computer.
have to fill you
Oh.
in on what just happened,
Perfect.
that would be
Already
really
isolated.
You
Just
may,
talk
you may
about
want to do that. You may just want to do it
Okay.
anyways, just to make sure.
No, I get it. Listen while you work.
You know.
Yeah.
Hold on. Well, can give me a second? I need to.
No, your mannerisms are totally convincing to me. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready
Yeah.
now.
Basically,
So what's going on?
Craver, you probably heard about him.
Yeah, he perished.
Yeah, he left me his armor. That's what, I don't know if you realize that that's what we're working on here. Some components in there. I assume you might have rooted around a little, yeah.
A little bit,
Honestly,
yeah.
I don't have a use for anything in there. The tech's good to go for a shield, but I don't know if that's exactly what you're looking
Shield?
for. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
a
handheld
shield.
projection.
Now, what if we spanned the shield really fast and like made it a blade?
You drain the battery. If you want a blade, you get a blade.
Well, wouldn't it be cool if it was like spinning? So it was like extra damage or something.
Like a laser chainsaw?
Maybe. I don't know. Like just
What
thinking
about a
about it, you know, the
spinning top?
idea.
But how would he use that as a weapon or to defend himself?
Could make him a
You like a
gauntlet.
breaching charge where you put it up to a door and you drill
We
a hole?
can make him a gauntlet or something, and he can shoot it out.
Yeah. It drills
Yeah.
on the. No.
Mm.
No. Well, projectiles don't really work because you have to
No.
have something to project it from. It has to be a continuous shape.
Maybe like something for like a tool type thing, you know, like a handsaw.
So like a drill.
It's just like a.
Oh, okay.
You know, no, like
Yeah.
you know,
So like a.
greatest pizza cutter
yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
No, but like actually like a handsaw to like cut like metal and stuff. Like that's.
I mean, you could use a sword for that. Or you could just shorten the blade.
But what if you want like a super nice cut, man? This is a craftsman's
You
tool.
just change the length of the blade.
Maybe something happened to her, or she got distracted.
Well, who knows? This could be one of many things.
Oh.
You're fine.
Anyone else show up?
Other than the AstroCorp inside there, talking to Dias, still waiting for my client to come by, but, don't know. There's probably something holding her up.
I see. You heard about what happened yesterday, right?
Here and there, not too much.
I'll fill you in. Seems as though an old oil tanker from Traverse crashed into the corporate docks very conveniently when probably not maybe 10-20 minutes ago from that an assassination attempt was taken upon Ricky from Geb and Conrad using our weaponry.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, they are efficient weaponry. Well, maybe less efficient if they're still alive. So.
Seems like the person who got their hands on our gun is an amateur, so that's why they're still alive.
Do we know who? Or at least any leads?
Not sure yet. Going through Didas's footage, the person who said it was the bouncer of the Dirty Diamond. But the biggest thing about it is that person from Traverse, which I have to find their identity now, which I'm going to ask when we go to this meeting, if this meeting is going to happen, they sold our weaponry to them, and that's against our contract. On top of that, they're giving a poor road slummer a fully automatic rifle. All the corporations are technically looking at us as saying it's our fault, so we need to kind of cover our ass.
Missed nothing big. That sounds quite important.
Who says you didn't miss nothing big?
Phil?
No, that's definitely one of the biggest ones. I don't think anyone really noticed.
I did find a while back after the meeting with the boss up there that's issuing the fines to Ikaruga, I did go down into the Undercity, and I was talking to some of the Masaru people, and they wanted my help to investigate. And one of the places was very anti-corp propaganda in the house in the Undercity, so maybe related to it.
That's another thing too. We technically watched Cornelius almost get killed, and just stood there, and then left.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry?
Listen, alright, we were on our okay. We got intel that the blacksmith that we were looking for was in the wasteland, and we were also gonna go to the volcano. On the way to the wasteland, Phil wanted food, which he did get at the Undercity, and on the way to the wasteland lift, we see about 8 people trying to gun down and kill Cornelius. We couldn't do anything. It's not our problem. Not our corp. Not our problem. They don't have a security contract.
Do we have people in a meeting right now? What are those guns doing there?
They have a gun contract! They have a contract with us in the first place!
No.
In the office.
Monty, they bought guns from us one time.
What do you mean? We could have had a building. We could have had a building in the Undercity.
Oh,
and
well,
stood there
I hate to tell you this, they lost the Undercity. They lost the Undercity.
No, I fucking doubt it now.
They lost the
They lost the
Undercity.
entire Undercity.
Yeah.
Do we need to show her the footage too?
Yeah, we need to show her the footage.
You told me I missed nothing big.
Have you seen the footage?
I've seen the footage, believe me, it's fucking hilarious.
Anyways.
Did you ever think that maybe not
They-
pissing off the big ass fucking dragon man would be a good idea?
Okay.
Okay, counterpoint. We literally just stood there.
Yeah, we couldn't do anything.
You could have
There was
left
nothing we could have
before we
done.
saw you. Leave
This,
before
he was
we
in our
saw
way!
you. That is the biggest.
Yeah, he was in our way.
Glimpse him.
I mean,
To
we thought it would clear up pretty fast. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
there was like There were like 10 people there. Like,
And then
you know,
more
they were
kept
bound
on
to take them
coming.
down eventually.
Maybe in
Yeah.
hindsight, next time if we see someone in the business, maybe we can exploit
But
that.
hey,
or,
look on the bright
you
side.
know.
On the bright side, though, on the bright.
He was being mad. He
Yeah.
was being mad. Like, there's no way we're gonna have a conversation with him, you know?
No, counterpoint right now. Listen to this right now. Counterpoint. We got the blacksmith up here. He spoke with Mr. Ikaruga, and he got closure and everything, and he owes us a favor. He said I can call him up for anything. We're on his good side now.
Oh, yes,
Galactic CEO.
favor of the blacksmith.
No, the Galactic... Our Galactic CEO owes us a favor.
Getting the auto deckers.
Okay, that's better. The fucking
in charge.
blacksmith, I don't care.
He's the one... He was...
Dragon Man that's here.
The funny thing is, didn't we armed him up? What the fuck did he do?
Yeah.
No, 100.
We did arm him
Putting
up.
people in ranks and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Where do we store the auto deckers?
It should be able to...
Build them.
In the lands.
If it's a 3, if it's a...
Build them because we don't have them unless we buy them.
Oh, okay.
So we have to make them then.
Well, I purchased 4 a couple days ago. The non-programmed ones. Yeah, they have to be
Yeah,
programmed.
because, I mean, I figure while he's here, we can get them
Yeah,
programmed.
yeah, we need them to program it.
Yeah.
I've been meaning
I
to go to
I'll
them.
grab them where they are, yeah.
Yeah.
Where did he...
I'm right here. I'm looking at the stuff right now. I don't think... I think we can do an unprogrammed one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do an unprogrammed one. I can make it with my Mechanica. I just...
Yeah.
Oh, we have 4 of them right now. Huh? Oh, I have
do
no
we?
idea.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we have 4 technically.
Okay.
We
Oh,
just-
nice. Alright,
I
so I guess
think-
I'll just...
yeah.
Yeah, poop.
I think on the, for the sake of props, we'll just do 1, but note that we have 4.
Yeah. Try...
For someone, so...
Who are we missing?
Who are we missing?
We're missing Kevin
Did Dice
Slicer.
already leave?
No, Ditus is in a meeting with Astro.
Yeah, the intern.
Titus is in a meeting with Astro. Oh, Kevin Slicer. He's one of our contracted interns.
The
Yeah.
guy that's dressed in all fucking mishmash clothing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see him leave.
He probably
He's
pooped.
not hiding in the building. All that.
Well, there's some individuals still in the offices.
One
Yes, no,
moment.
that's the Astro meeting.
Mhm.
It's in there, but it's taking its sweet time. Where is this cat?
You might want to ring on their doorbell. She's been coming to try to find you for the past 3 or 4 days, so.
What are you laughing at?
I saw her last time. Like, what the hell?
And... He crashed.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. So, boo. Yeah.
What kind of, how long is it
Okay, I'm
taking?
here, I'm grounded, okay, I'm touching... Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. How long
You're
is
touching
it?
grass that doesn't exist up
I
here?
almost...
What's grass?
Okay.
Something that you can find in the Undercity.
Anyways.
Oh, that grass. Well, the grass that like
Yeah.
Grass.
pulled me down because I tried to kill the individual last year that run that
You
area.
know, yeah, you know, I'm not gonna ask.
Oh.
We'll look at it another time. Put a pin in that.
It's in my folder, and I'll put a pin in it.
Yeah, put a pin in that. We'll come back to that.
Did,
Okay.
Wonderful.
did you know that? Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
You
Oh,
were
okay.
on my out?
Huh? Oh, did you know that individual that you were talking to while we were in that meeting yesterday?
What Traverse?
No, the one with the bad ears.
Marceline. They came up to me and told me that they worked on me in the road one time. They're
Worked on you, they nearly butchered you. What the fuck do they mean?
Oh. Oh, more.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, they should be in the back meeting room. Want it?
Yeah.
Current policy. I'm afraid you'll have to leave your weapons.
Understood.
I can guide them. My client should be on their way though. That's fine.
Something called.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Understood.
helmet. I don't know what happened, dude. The helmet, my screen reticle, it just turned blue. There was a sad face. Next thing I knew,
We
I woke
should
up out
probably
there,
get that
man.
work
It's fucked
done
up.
before it's too late.
Yeah. It
It's
depends on
fucked
the
up.
work, but...
I just woke up at the elevator, man. I don't know what happened. It freaked me out.
Oh, I'm talking about the programming those auto deckers.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, don't worry. I can take care
Confidence.
of those lickety split. It'll be so easy.
Hey, Phil, Titus just informed me that we might have a breach in security, so check the computers.
What?
Fucking hell. Alright.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, if it's a computer thing, maybe I can help.
Yeah, actually.
No one can for the time being.
If the client shows up, let them in, otherwise
Hey, we potentially have a brief,
No comment.
yeah, we potentially have a breach of security in our computers, so be on high alert. If a synthetic from Valkyrie comes, the cat-looking one, they're allowed to come by. They need maintenance done.
Phil said make sure no one leaves
Yeah.
from over there until
Alright.
this is well handled.
Also, no one leaves as well. High alert.
He's wanting you to inform Didas. No one leaves that room as well.
We'll take the jerry rigging. I mean,
I feel
Hi.
that letting Didas do his work would be in our better interest.
Sorry to interrupt.
The seismic charges, we want them to be as functional as possible. Improvise exclusives like to go off a little early. We're in such a rush, why don't we drop me off at the life sites?
Half of them, I'll make jerry rigged. The other half will be the quality one.
Didas.
Good enough for both of you? Yeah.
What's this security breach?
seems like a reasonable.
Also, per Phil, no one leaves.
So, can you check the other computers for me real quick? Apparently, mine was changed to something called Pickle Rick. How many should I see?
Didas, I'm gonna fucking kill you, I swear to fucking God. Phil, are you on this frequency?
There's a pickle over here too.
And here I thought Union was worse when they installed Bonsai. Buddy.
Repeat. What did you say?
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
Apparently, the breach is on Didus' computer that says Pickle Rick. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
That's a picture of a pickle. You know,
guys, we've got the breach handled. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
You might just like pickle salt.
Okay. The breach has been handled.
Yeah, our
you all can leave.
current
when you
in-house
need to
decker
leave.
took care of it.
But
Alright.
I don't know what the hell.
Roll today.
Yeah. I like your new armor.
Thanks. Isn't it snazzy? Nothing wrong with upgrades as you go, day by day.
Right.
You're looking taller than I remember yourself. Up armored.
A few upgrades here and there.
That's what we like to hear. It's a one benefit amongst meat, isn't it?
Indeed.
Well, I'll let you out.
Alright.
Instead of blocking the way awkwardly.
No, it's fine. Alright.
Is everything settled?
Yeah, everything's settled.
Yes.
Alright. The breach has been settled with. I don't know what the hell it was, really. But they're free to go.
Understood.
Thank you for stopping by.
Do for you?
Oh.
Ooh, I almost touched your fucking
Appreciate
security gate. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
Okay.
No. I was checking the other computers to see what the security breach was, but Phil said it's already been dealt with, so thank you anyways.
Yep. Yep, no worries.
I believe Encore's still in there. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Did he program?
What?
Oh,
Yeah, where were they? I didn't see them anywhere.
Oh, didn't. We're gonna pretend that there's 4 of them for prop's sake.
Here you go. Can you throw yourselves at those for a minute?
Oh, dude, I've literally done it. I'm like, this is so fast. This is so fast.
All 4 of them? Yeah.
Dude, that'll take me like 20 minutes if I'm chilling.
I wonder if Achilles is gonna be coming up today.
Did you see the image I put on all the desktops?
You did that?
Yeah, he breached
Funniest
our
shit I've ever
security,
seen.
and now he's gonna make it stronger, so...
Okay.
Yeah, as an apology, I feel like I shouldn't have done that.
I mean,
but, you know.
no, that's good though. I mean, luckily it's
Yeah,
someone that we
in
know.
terms, yeah.
At least.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if anything, it just shows how easily our security is breached, and now they
Yeah.
can improve it. Using the
No, but
using
it is
exactly
a
the
breeze. I wasn't even using
Yeah.
my old gear. I was using my new gear. Or, yeah. Wait, no, I
Monty's,
wasn't even
Monty's
using my
pretty pissed about
good
it,
new
but
gear.
I mean, I'd say this is a good thing.
I was using my shitty old phone gear, dude. Come on.
No.
Although I will let you know next time you probably will get shot by someone else.
Oh, I know.
Him?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, don't kill him though.
Yeah.
Am I in trouble?
He's gonna
kill him just an inch of his legs.
No, don't even break his legs
No.
because he needs those to move around. He's gonna make our security better. He just proved there was a flaw in the
I was
security,
in
and
the
now he's going to
middle
make it
of
better.
an important meeting.
Yeah, well, he
And then
just.
Pickle Rick shows up on my desktop, and they're like, "Oh, you like pickles?"
It's a really good
I'm like,
meme.
do I look like I
You
need
two
pickles?
sort this out. Don't kill him. Come on, come on. Over here.
Hey man, hit your auto decker.
Cool.
You want to get their
Programmed and everything?
I'll get it prepared.
Yeah.
Alright, we technically have 4 of these on hand. Don't.
Alright. Grabs you by the collar.
Hey man, listen, if you break my bones, like, that's like not cool. That's not cool.
Actually, should set up a workstation on the other side.
No, dude.
I could do that. Can I do?
We need him alive.
Because if I retaliate, I just get beat up. There's no win. There's no winning. Hi.
Can you hit the helmet for a second?
Grab a stick and twist it.
No.
And break it off.
Clarity.
They're gonna hit me.
Clarity.
That's not breaking a bone. That's a good idea.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm not gonna. Are you for real, bro? Listen, think about this like think about it like I'm gonna fix it. So it's okay.
Time and place.
Okay, well I didn't think it was a security breach. All I did was change the desktop picture, bro.
In the middle of a meeting.
Well, I didn't know there was a meeting. You guys don't tell me anything, man. What the fuck you mean?
He has a
Why would you
point.
change the desktop for every single one? Because it's the one in front of you.
It was a really good meme. Dude, it was such a good meme that if I rolled a d20, it would have been a 20. That's how good the meme was.
Do we have a chest in here?
We need to do it for maintenance. So, V, if you wouldn't mind.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, should still have this box here. Jonathan, can you grab the box and bring it over? We need to start,
The box?
we need to...
Wait. Which box did you want?
Can I check if the power is fully drained? The one that we had static in is right there.
Oh.
Here, that totally exists.
Yeah. The one that totally exists.
Alright, we're gonna need to start detaching these walls out. It's just right here.
Okay.
Okay. It's one arm. 2. Let's just get the head real. Looks like there's a latch I need to. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just disassembling a person.
Yeah, you know, we've done it before. Not the first time.
Maintenance work.
Yeah, I know.
How'd that meeting with Trident go? Or no, Astral?
Well, we don't fucking know yet because the person who was in it is currently beating the fuck out of your friend.
He better not be.
Not even beating.
He better not be
It's not being
dead.
silly.
Okay.
He's not
Are
going
they
to
in the
die.
other
See,
room
look.
with Reed, or...
Yes, they're in the other room with Reed.
Say that again?
Real quick. Can you grab this box of person here and carry it over to Reed?
Okay.
Yeah, right here.
Grabs the box. Picks it up.
Alright.
Don't worry, he's alive.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm a big kid.
Alright.
We're gonna need the big one for this. Come on.
Where do you want it?
Yeah, you just set up this console. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll set her down right next to it and start plugging her in. Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
It's like a scary robot.
Can y'all go run an errand for me real quick?
Sure, why not? I have nothing better to do.
We need to get some parts out of the storehouse.
Mhm.
Bring Yeah, grab Ditus too.
Alright.
Yeah,
Okie dokie,
some
hooky
plating and
pokey.
stuff. Hey, Jonathan?
Mm-hmm.
One second. Get the,
I gotcha.
get the crystal and get a grenade.
Mm.
Kevin?
I was
Fail
allowed.
1. Time to make it better.
Yes.
We're going to the storehouse, apparently, grabbing some shit. So, come on.
Give us about.
While you're there, can you grab some
Adventure.
motion detectors for me?
You're coming with me.
I am?
Yes, get your robotic apple.
You're coming with me.
Roger.
I have work to do.
Well, guess what? So do
For
I,
a
but we're
second.
fucking doing it.
Can y'all just stand?
Alright, she's hooked up.
Yeah, bring her over. Bring her over. Yeah, she's dismantled here, by the way. Just waiting on Hondera.
Where?
Alright. Completely dismantled and in a box and probably right there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, you checking this over?
Yep, checking this over right now. Let me know when to start.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
start using the console here.
Yeah, let me move around it real quick.
Alright. Alright, cool.
What?
Alright, you can stop, Jonathan. You can stop. Pass the crystal real quick. Alright, we'll take this drone real quick here and that away. Yeah. Let me just put this here. Just grab him by the head. Can we get a roll for that? He's very dead and I'm holding a severed head. Yeah, I was cutting his head off. Yeah.
No, I don't. Cause I opted not to use it. No, I don't want to use it. Because Lazarus is a baby way of doing it.
Here,
Everyone who
Jonathan,
uses
catch
it is
this.
kind of a bitch.
Catch his head. I'm gonna drag V over real quick here. It's right on there. Alright. Yeah, go leave the room for a second, yeah?
Mm.
Alright, come on. All the way over here. We good? That was a grenade in one of the volcano crystals, one of the orange ones. So, bigger explosion. Alright, cool.
Anything for you, Father?
Didn't catch that. Yes, I'm making it look like an accident. Repeat last statement, Jonathan.
Anything
I
for
didn't
you.
catch it. Of course. Oh, hey, Kevin.
Are we good now?
No.
We're not good
No.
yet. We're not good yet. We just need the situation assessed.
Should I just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay out there a minute more. Yeah.
Where do you want this headed?
He didn't see that, did he?
No, I held it behind my back.
Yeah. Find a box for it if you can, just somewhere. Put it in the box.
This one I can't help with.
Step back a second here. It seems there was a mishap in the lab. Just getting the situation assessed.
We literally leave for like 2
Yeah.
seconds.
Just drop it off in the office and wait there. We need to have a meeting anyways.
You sure you don't want assistance, considering my own skills?
No,
it's something else.
Speak for. We are waiting for DMs to
Yeah.
assess a situation, so we
Yeah.
can't go anywhere.
Spicy.
Oh,
Can I go that way?
No.
You can go that way. Oh wait, no,
No.
you can't go that way.
No,
Sorry.
you can't go that way either.
Hey, can you at least put this on the workbench for me? That's something I needed in my own work. I guess.
Man, I could use a sip. Guess I can finally start taking pay again, huh?
True.
Yeah. You know, I would like to visit that noodle shop, but it's a shame that all the terrorist activity, you know?
Yeah, no point. But pretty sure the Undercity Cafe sells noodles now too.
Yeah.
Down by the mushrooms, right?
We're gonna need
What's
another
right? Oh. Whispering, were you out of the blast range?
Yeah, we both were.
Okay.
Got it.
I think it's best if we keep this to a very minimum as well. In our corporation only.
Yeah.
You don't let the other corps know. We just say he went
I mean,
on vacation.
well, no, we say it was an accident. You know, he's trying to, like, that's
Oh,
why we
yeah.
had them both, you know?
True.
Can I get to work yet?
No, we're still waiting on
I'm
DMs.
still busy in there.
Yeah.
I can't go over there.
No, we're still waiting on DMs.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Because we don't know. We don't
don't
know if
know.
we got hit too.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Get out.
Yeah, bad roll. Bad roll. Bad roll.
Okay, fuck it.
You know, I just considered there's a worst case scenario where he has cybernetics and he like is able to move his body around if he rolls like a 20 or something.
You just finish him off.
No, it's still not. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna ask if we were able to come back in yet. Huh? Oh, okay. Not this entire time, more of since like our stocks dropped and we had to cut our losses. So like I'd say planning only started like during the last week. We'd make remarks about it every now and then just because it was pretty annoying having one person like not show up, but we only started really planning it until like, you know, just shooting discussion back and forth over the past few days. Yeah. Is there some kind of is there any like issue there or? Oh, okay, cool. All right. Oh, wait. I mean...
If you really wanted to say anything else, you just say it's budget cuts as well, too.
Well, yeah, I brought that up.
Yeah. Also, I had a character reason why, too, is if this stocks wasn't really this serious or whatever, because if we hit 0, that's like forced retirement for all our characters. We need everyone that we have.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, man, I kind of wish that we didn't have to do any of this. But...
Yeah, same here.
Like...
With that bomb to actively kill V, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
We were going to make it look, basically, like he had, okay, I'm gonna go and whisper. We were gonna make it look like he had messed up his work and caused an explosion that killed him. If V dies, that's like either or. She was completely powered off before we even brought her over there and like dismantled, so, you know, like, yeah, like she wouldn't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. It's just my chair. It's like 20 minutes now?
Yeah.
No, probably not that long, but...
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm about to say.
He's staring at me. He's staring directly at me. I should probably stand up. You know what? I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Again, yeah, no.
I think she's getting up. No.
What?
No, never mind.
So who's this man? I don't know what to do.
Just wonder what kind of repercussions or consequences we'll face from Valkyrie. That's like the 4th or 5th
We
time.
didn't do it. We didn't do it. Our own guy died in the thing.
Right, true.
Ding dong. Anything going on yet? Still waiting?
Sorry, we're still waiting, man. No,
Okay. Just give us a tap or something.
We'll let you know in the Discord
We got
comms.
radio.
Yeah.
We got radio, yeah. Man, I don't know if I would have gone through with it if I knew it would take this long to process everything, you know?
Well, it's a lot to process and go through.
It really is, yeah.
It's
Wonder what I should do with the drone.
I don't know, man.
Might have to call in that favor actually with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I don't know if these places have security cameras that are.
I mean, we could.
Outside of our control.
Yeah.
We could ask.
We could ask. We can just say. Let's see. I mean,
I'm gonna check Discord. I want to see what people are saying.
Yeah. Fuck, I want to check. Too.
Oh, nothing in mine. Oh
Huh.
boy.
Oh, because I don't think any of us stream other than Hundera and.
Well, neither of us.
Yeah.
Does Sachi stream it?
I think Sachi streams it.
Well, no, Hundera.
Hundera, yeah. Though, how many people are, you know. Let me get a drink of water real quick.
Oh god.
No, someone's dogs just said Reed is dead.
We'll see.
Maybe we shouldn't have gone with it. Jesus.
Yeah, I know. We definitely have second thoughts about this, but at the same
Yeah.
time.
We already cashed in.
Okay, we might need you around for another minute or so.
Okie doke.
Just to kind of say what's going on there. Alright, come on. Alright, what are we looking at here?
Is totally fine. I mean, like, some of her parts are a little dinged up, but for the most part, she looks alright.
Do we build them good or do we build them good? Look at that.
Yeah.
Anyway. I guess start putting her parts over there. I'll call in a sweepo to deal with this mess. Andera?
Yep.
Can I get rid of that crystal there real quick?
Yeah, go for it. No, okay.
Done.
So, do you want me to put that in this box?
Alright. Just put her in one of those. Just put her parts on that table over there. Sure.
Okay.
Are there security cameras in this room?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick you up and lay you on the table.
There are.
I'll lay you on that table over there.
We'll fix her up after this. Jonathan?
Yeah.
You said we still had that favor, right?
You just have to call him for anything.
Yeah. We need to bring up Reed's performance report.
Okay. You mean then?
Have that ready and make the call.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got security cameras here, and only Upper Corp can access them, so yeah, we need to make sure that everything's clean.
Okay.
Yep. And then again, do you have the line for the sweepos, or should I?
You should.
Look, we need something to clean up this mess, man.
I don't think they'll be able to clean it up as quick as possible. It'll probably be a day or more.
Better just get started on it now.
Yeah.
I'll go dispose of his head.
Okay.
The drone though. I'll see if there's any tech in that.
Right.
Actually, wait a second. Yeah. You deal with that. I'll be back over here to work on V in a moment. Yeah. Where'd you put the
Hey, Jonathan, you apparently missed a meeting with Avalon this morning.
Hold on. It's in the first box.
What'd you say?
Got it.
Say that again? Missed the meeting with Avalon?
Yeah.
No, I said I would come to them for it, but yeah.
Apparently it was first thing in the morning.
Right, that was before the whole high security alert happened, so...
Oh!
Yeah.
I understand that. Okay. Alright. I'll relay the message.
What?
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Gotta deal with this, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. How can I help?
Hi, I'd like to call Sweepo to come clean this up, I guess, but that'll take probably the day.
And clean, what, like... Yes. Wait, say that one more time, sorry? Okay, copy that. Like right now?
When she's activated. She's not activated.
Okay, got it. Just ping me when that happens. Alright, sorry.
Mhm.
Sorry about that, Soma. Alright, so you want Sweepos to come clean this up?
Well, more like towards the end of the day type of deal. It's an explosion. Mess.
Oh, it's an explosion.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
What happened?
Out of character wise,
Yeah, out of character.
we made some budget cuts and made a workplace accident happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit. All right.
Yeah.
Was anyone hurt? Any characters?
Reed is dead. V is damaged, but not highly damaged. We're gonna repair her once Phil comes back.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's I heard there was an emergency, but I didn't know that that it was that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Is there a dead body here? Is that the idea?
Well, his head is severed. We're taking care of that already.
Oh my god.
I believe I don't know what his body is currently in that current condition. Actually, Hundera would know because they relayed that all to Phil. But we took his severed head, and Phil's dealing with that right now.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Sweepo's between this session and the next one, they'll come and kind of clean up the explosion and
Yeah.
I assume blood.
Yeah, probably more than likely. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. They'll take care of that.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, how are we looking here?
Alright, Sweepos will come between this session and next to clean up the mess.
Alright. Well, the box we brought V over here in is completely destroyed, so we're gonna need another one. What's in this?
You just used it as a stool.
Right, I was gonna put the chunks of him in it and dispose of them.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright. Go fetch me another, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. You start putting V in that one?
Hmm.
I don't want to get this shit on my hands.
Alright.
Or my gloves.
No. Put your parts basically in this new box and we're gonna move you. We're moving her to the plate, right? To repair her, right?
Yeah, we're gonna need to move her over there.
Okay. And then...
As it stands, this place isn't too good for working.
Alright, we'll move you over to the plate. Alright, I'm taking her to the plate. And start laying out your parts. Back onto the plate.
Monty, come in. We've got a synthetic here that needs repairing. Let me know if you're available.
On my way. Just finished my walk. I'll be approaching now.
No need to rush.
Should we make that call now to get rid of the security footage?
Phil, isn't that my job?
Get the sorry, 1 second. Make the call to so that we can get it, because we'll need to do some editing there just to make sure that I mean, unless they can do that, just the security footage, handle it,
Right.
Because we might need evidence.
Just a
of
full
what
warning, we
happened,
have
so
someone from the Union approaching as well.
If we make a quick cut,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, so just, yeah, you can handle that. Hello, DM.
Oh.
DM here, how can I help?
Hi, I'm calling my galactic CEO.
Son of bitch. Alright, let me
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's like it's the one thing that I keep on meaning to like get on the same page with him. Alright. They're gonna be unreachable for just a little bit, but they'll give you, hopefully they'll give you a call if they're
Okay. Should I wait here
reachable at the moment.
still, or?
I would go and do something. It might be a
Okay.
little bit.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, that's a way to strike fear into a player. Thanks.
Where's Phil?
That way.
It was an accident
Hey.
in the workplace. It was a workplace accident.
Oh.
Yes, what's up?
They'll call me back. They're very busy at the moment. Avalon's at our front gate.
So, like, are you gonna tell her, or,
Yeah.
you gonna...
Tell who?
Yeah.
You gonna tell her?
Sally, Reed's girlfriend.
X now. X actually.
Oh, did they break up? That actually makes things more convenient.
He's dead.
So, you know, he's X.
Widow?
Okay, well, if he lazzes, then I don't know. Are we supposed to say that out loud? I completely forgot. Anyway.
Sorry about that. What can I help you with? What's going on?
I was calling for my galactic CEO. I'm sorry, we got you. I was so busy all over the place.
You want me to take the box over to
I was
you?
in the upstairs office.
Here's a finger.
Do you want me to go up there?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What? Oh.
Don't you think
Just
that's
hold
gonna
on.
be
What was
like a
that?
little
Is that
Hold on, I'm
accident?
just gonna come into this corner. Alright.
You better not be stuck in that window.
No, I'm not. I was calling.
I can't move normal.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was upstairs calling our galactic CEO, Mr. Ikaruga, to ask for a favor, basically like for help. We wanted to scrub the security footage type of deal, like at least, or have it edited that it was a workplace accident type of deal.
Okay.
And then we were gonna give him
You have
a
to call him up in the. You'll have to call him upstairs. That's
yeah. That's where I was. Okay, I'll head up there right now.
Yep.
Hey, Phil.
The incinerator that we have here, you know, dispose of stuff.
I'm making that call. Do you want to come up here?
Okay.
Do you want to come up for it?
Oh, go up? Yeah, I'll be with you in a second.
All right. I'll be waiting for you in the office. Upstairs. We're waiting on Phil. Do you want me to just ping you when he gets up here? And there. Oh, never mind. He's here. All right.
See that? I hit the button on the outside. It still made it in.
Also, I think you're muted.
Sorry, I was having another conversation.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're fine. All right. We're gonna make the call now.
Okay.
Before we... Is this video or is this audio?
One second.
This should be audio, I believe.
Okay, good. I don't have to clean my hands. That's not our problem.
Dude. Hello?
Hello?
You've reached the offices of Ikaruga Raido. What can I do for you?
Yes, this is Lieutenant Jonathan Carabass. I was hoping to have a conversation with him. From the Hellion branch.
Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. Right now he actually went on vacation. He's taking today off.
Do you know how long he's on vacation for?
It should just be the day.
Right. Okay.
Can we leave a message for him then?
Yeah, can we leave a message?
Oh, yeah, if you want to leave a message, that's fine too. Go right ahead.
Go ahead.
Wait a second. We should spitball ideas on how to do this real quick before we.
You're right. We'll call back with the message.
It's a live line. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll call back in a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the line goes dead.
So. No, it's fine. It's fine. Because. Wait. No, one of the other members are gonna see it, right?
What if we get Shiloh to deck into our systems again?
You're right. He did cause that security
Yes.
breach. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
What are you so fucking giddy about? I heard that.
Oh.
Or was that Hundera?
No, that was Hundera.
I swear to fuck. Okay.
Apparently, Avalon has video footage of Reed being stabbed in the back.
How do they have video footage of that?
What?
Apparently, some failsafe on his death or something.
Oh, well, that's great. We can explain it.
Honestly, if you killed him, I don't give two shits.
Come on, man. You saw his performance reports.
I do agree. That's why I say I don't give two shits.
Hey, you can get paid now. My hands are covered in blood still. Let me just...
do you want to doctor up some footage? I can actually doctor something up.
Doctor up some footage? Well, we have, Kevin, right? He's still here?
Yeah, he just came in earlier.
Okay, cool.
I can
grab him
say
and
I had...
see what he can do.
I can, yeah, I'll talk to him about it.
Alright, yep. Where's Avalon? Where are they?
I'm pretty sure they went back.
They went back.
Oh, okay.
They said as soon as I figure out everything about it, to go to them.
Yeah.
Because they said they're close to sanctioning us, so.
For what? For what?
Or like breaking off our contracts.
Why?
Because they apparently lost faith in us since Kramer's death.
That's funny.
Oh,
That's real fucking amusing.
That's hilarious. Do we want to just pull him into a meeting then?
Yeah, let's pull him into a meeting. Let's ask him to come. Actually, if we ask him to come here, that might be suspicious. Let's ask him to come here anyway. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Why not?
Hey, where did the other one go?
They had to go relieve themselves.
Oh, Middle City?
Yes.
Gotcha. Hey. Is your boss around?
Can I help you? Yeah, I'll ring him in. We're from Shimatsu, correct?
Correct.
I just keep forgetting. Hey, we're doing never mind, still looking. Hey, David, someone from Shimatsu's here to see you.
Fuck, I still have to go to Traverse.
You should be here in a moment. Guess everyone's here. Alright.
Hello.
Hello, David will be out shortly.
Oh.
He's currently somewhere else. How can I help you?
Were you wanting a meeting? Was it you or was it David that wanted to sanction us?
it's more than likely David. I'm pretty sure you guys are going to be talking about security deals or something of that sort.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm not. I'm not okay in the least. Do you know what happened to Thomas? Thomas Reed, your coworker?
No, that's what we came to talk about. We'll invite you all to a meeting. Phil asked me to...
Hey, Monty, we've got Valkyrie here. They want to come in and see V.
Yes, once David gets here, I would very
One of
much
them.
like to talk about what happened.
Tell them
and
to give me a moment.
We'll be at our
Working with me.
gates, so you're
Trying
welcome
to
come
figure out
when
what
you guys are
happened.
ready.
You want me to tell them to give you a moment?
Well,
Yes, why is the...
Hold on, I'm sorry. Radio comms
Because
are
we had a
so
malfunction
loud.
at the gate.
Say that
Okay,
again?
you
fine.
have...
It's alright.
Yeah, you have,
you're going to talk about the accident.
You know what, I'm gonna just send them into you, yeah?
I'm not too sure about the specific details, but Phil said he wanted you all to come for a meeting. I believe it's for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then once David comes here, we'll head over to Shometsu again.
Of course.
Thank you for letting us know.
David, the Avalon synth is back. Where should I send them? Oh, never mind. You can handle this.
There's more. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, who's David? Jonathan, fuck.
I took...
Okay, this.
Wait, where's David?
No, my name's mixed up. Don't mind me.
Wait, where is David?
He's, I believe he's in here somewhere, but,
Is he? Okay.
I was trying to find Mr. Encore as he's going
Oh.
through cyberpsychosis
Oh,
quite badly.
I see. One second.
Alright, if you need to speak to me, I have no idea where to start looking for him.
No,
And that's what he mentioned last time.
right. We were trying to have a meeting with, I went to just go speak with Sally, but I don't...
Dr. Loon is, yes, failing
Yeah.
at this juncture.
Yeah. Wait here a second.
She had a rifle with her. Where is it?
It's on her back.
With her, literally. She re-equipped herself.
Oh, no, the other one?
Oh,
the
the
other one got
The
destroyed.
other rifle.
Yeah, it got
It's
destroyed.
destroyed.
We can
Okay, can
supply
you
her
send
a new
over a
one.
report to us? No, we
Oh,
don't
okay,
want the
yeah, sure.
Shimetsu stuff. We just want records if you have any, right?
Yeah, sure. Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
You can find your way out.
We need
Let's go
to
ahead.
actually talk about that real quick. She's the one who apprehended the person who tried to kill Ricky, right?
Maybe this is not the best time as they're in a damaged state.
Let's get V out of here for it. We'll have that conversation and figure out what the fuck is going on. But first, I need to get her back to the lab and run a diagnosis.
Fine.
All right, V.
I've got your back, V. It's alright.
Ready, just back up for the moment.
You get that whole mess sorted out?
You leave her out.
Yes, but they're gonna make more mess in there for some unknown reason. Don't know why.
Surprising to see you here. Oh, is this the... I won't intrude. I've got shit to deal with.
I'm trying to
Fun.
let you guys out. Trying to let you guys out.
You mind opening the gate?
Open the gate for them.
Thank you. All right. Let's.
Oh, you didn't set it off this time.
Okay. I don't know if you were supposed to be here. Like I said, we're waiting on.
Well, the gentleman that ran inside apparently seems to wanted to have me talk to you. I don't mind that.
Right. Yeah, it's a lot going on. I think.
It is, yes.
Yeah. Probably best to head back to Avalon. Like I said, we're waiting on David and Sally whenever they're ready for a meeting.
I thought Mr. David was here.
No, he's not here actually. Or is he? Hold on. Hey, is David in here?
I heard it.
In our corp?
He's not in here. I was mixing up names.
Yeah, okay, alright, never mind. Yeah, no, he's not here. Huh. He was mixing up names. Sorry about that.
Call him on the radio if you think.
Yeah, just let him know if he's ready to have a meeting, him and Sally. We're waiting for them.
Mr. David and Dr. Gaming, I know that you're dealing with a lot at the moment, Dr. Gaming, but the lieutenant was just urging to potentially be ready for your meeting action that
For now.
Yes. Okay, sir. Thank you very much. They're both on the way over.
Okay, for now, if I can have you step outside for a second. I need to go talk to everyone.
I have some programming issues when it comes to looking this way, but I'm making my way
Okay. Whatever you two are talking about, David and Sally are on their way. He knows too many company secrets. David and Sally are going to be on their way, so whatever we're going to tell him, we better think of it now. Also, she said that she found out basically that he was stabbed in the back or whatever, and she wants to know what happened. So we need to.
What happened? We're gonna provide him his We're gonna provide them his performance record.
Okay. This is just how we do things in Shimetsu. That type of deal. He's a high value asset who knew too many company secrets. We couldn't just simply fire him. We had to.
Yeah, clearly. I mean, he was trying to give out hard light.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Kevin, is he working on that footage? That's them.
I'll keep him distracted.
You're staying here.
What the fuck did I witness? What's going on in the
Okay,
background?
where do you want me to take them? Upstairs or into the office? Or upstairs office or? Okay.
I'm sure they have a
Right.
reason. I doubt it's good.
Meeting. Hello. Who all is attending? I know both of you definitely. Are they, or?
Sure, Cindy can come.
Okay. Alright. Take you upstairs. Phil, we're heading upstairs towards the meeting room now. Whenever you're done with the lab.
Repeat that?
We're going up into the offices. We're waiting on you.
There in a moment.
We're just waiting on Phil. He's waiting from God to answer him.
Waiting for who's to answer him?
God. DMs.
I don't even think I could sit down right now. I'm just.
If you require more fix up time, right here.
Thank you, Cindy.
Of course, madam.
Hi. Sorry, I was waiting on a DM. Anyway.
Yeah, hi.
So, what can we help you with today?
Okay, we'll cut to the chase. You guys came up here at first at not David. Titus told us that you're willing to sanction us to cut off ties because apparently after Craver's death you're unsure of what's going on. And then of
None
course,
of that is relevant to what the fuck we're here for. We just received video evidence that Dr. Reed was killed in your lab with an energy sword. And Sally needs answers. That's why I'm here. I barely knew Reed. I don't care what your guys' internal politics is, but you knew how close these two were.
I need to know what happened. Why did this happen? Out of everything, your lab should be one of the most safest places on Earth. But something like this to happen? It's a joke, right? This is purely a joke. This is like some kind of got you, and Reed is gonna walk
It's
out
professional
just fine,
negligence. It's like ruining our budget. It's a series of issues.
What can I do for you? DM here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the funny.
Wait, sorry, hold on. What? Hello?
Hello. Yeah, I'm probably about to use the funny hand thing in a second. Just thought I should ping you for it. I thought it just wasn't worked out yet, like weeks ago. Oh, since when? Because I've done it twice before this session. Oh, so I don't have my main thing anymore. Cool. Alright. Okay. DM convo. Where were we?
Sorry, also, Hundera, just to make sure this has gone through you, we received a video of Reed being stabbed in the back with an energy sword. Yeah. As far as... Did Sachi just come to
Sachi
you and
did,
give you
yeah.
that? Oh, right, okay.
Sachi just.
Just thought I'd check. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I assume he had a fail-safe or something set up. That...
How would he do that?
I don't know. I assume it's an edge or something?
Hello.
No.
I'm here. Where is it?
Are you handing people videos of your death?
Because of my drone.
I took your drone off your corpse.
But it has a Wi-Fi thing. All right. When I'm dead,
It's
also
been
will
on
send
me the whole
information to
time.
people. But when it's off my body, it sends off my last location. It's kind of like a thing where it's like a fail-safe
That's
if
your
it's lost
last
or something
location.
like that.
Take it off your corpse, turn it off, put it in my pocket. That's it.
It's a little more complicated than that. Just turning it off.
Turning something off means cutting the power. How can it do anything if it doesn't?
Reed's
it's not-
holding surveillance.
But like, how would the footage get to?
Because I sent an
One second.
when he died. Yes.
Okay.
I thought we talked about this. That was okay, Andara. You said I could send an email towards.
Well, it was okay to send you the ping, but not like a whole video of your death, bud. That's
It was
a little too much going on.
it was
I don't know.
left. It was left being vague, like because it got caught off.
Major edge. Edge in the blood. That's not correct. Where's your? Why could I not hit
Where's
you?
my edge?
Where's your character sheet? What the fuck? I'm not even getting your character sheet off of this. This is weird. Hold on. Am I? Do I need to be
you
closer?
not?
This shouldn't be the case. Oh fuck me. Hold on. Got 800 million people trying to get me while I'm doing this.
It's the collision of the
Did
table,
you-
maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Well then, I guess we're gonna have to pause again, and I'll call Sci-Fry. Give me a minute.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Sorry.
Can I go to the restroom?
Go for it.
Yeah, I think we have 2 minutes.
Hey, Sugi, you can take a minute.
Come
if you
on.
need to.
Come on. Fucking. Son of a bitch. Do this.
Mic off.
Oh my god. I'm gonna crash. Sorry. I'm talking to myself, and I shouldn't be. I should be muted.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Attention, Jonathan. Someone is here to see you.
We are currently RP locked upstairs, so I don't know if we'd be able to do anything about that. What's the situation? Hello? What's the situation at the front gate?
It appears a individual has been summoned by Jonathan up here.
Describe.
Mic on.
Red Devil.
White hair.
Of course.
Seems to have horns on their head.
Of course.
Go. Everything all at once, you know? Yeah,
We're-
go deal with it.
We're technically in a pause, aren't we?
Also a katana.
Oh shit, you're locked here, right?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Monty, just...
Yeah, we're RP locked.
Yeah, we're RP locked.
Hey.
Hey.
So how's your day going?
Okay. We were like the only ones who went to the security meeting with Trident. That was weird.
What do you want?
Yeah, we never.
No one got
a memo
it.
about
Yeah, we never got a memo about that.
Yeah.
Who's
Okay,
listed as?
there is a final decision that has been made. Sachi, it is that because you did not talk about your drone being able to do that beforehand, your drone cannot do that. That is the decision.
That'll be perfectly fine.
The ping for final death and the message that I allowed you to send, which was talking, that's fine. But no video of your death. That's not okay.
Okay, there you go. That was perfectly fine.
Okay.
Okay. So how do we reframe this?
Yeah.
Okay, well, was the message a final goodbye, or was it a hello,
That's
I
more
have died
so-
at this?
Basically, yeah, that.
It's like.
This is the last location.
Yeah.
Basically.
So just last location, deceased. That's it.
Is that okay, Honduran? Is that?
We were shown a finger.
Last location deceased is fine, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So all we know is that Thomas died
So-
in the Shimatsu lab. So your story
You've
does
come in
actually hold
here.
up.
Yeah, you were wondering about why he died.
There we go.
You got a message about his death.
you're-
You can ask a
and you're
question
telling us
about
it
the
was an
finger,
accident,
like
essentially.
in the next. Yeah. Okay. So, where do you want to back up to?
It's kind of your thing there, if you want. I mean, we could.
Alright, so we're starting off with me not knowing anything other than he's dead.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that
I
we
just
delivered.
tried to
We
do
tried to
as well.
deliver a finger.
Yeah.
Thanks for
It
that,
was
Dices.
just outside the front. It was just outside the front doors. Like he brought a finger out and held it up, and then she burst into tears.
Fucking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That shit was fucked, by the way!
It's Nirvana or Avalon now, I guess. It's like, oh, they can just clone another.
Yeah.
Build a boyfriend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's
Okay, so
moments
how
like
about-
these that you know.
Miscommunication.
How about you guys just give us an explanation of your side of events, and then we'll just go on from there. And David is less angry because he doesn't have any proof. So we can take back the whole stocks situation.
All right. So you're coming in here wondering about the situation.
Yeah, we just want to know what happened to Mr. Reed. Obviously, he was very close.
Yeah.
Please.
Sally here.
Yeah.
Please,
So
please tell
as
me.
as you may know, we were working with there's a unit now known as V, who is co-owned by us and Valkyrie. They come in for maintenance. We were going to upgrade the power capacity, of course, and since Reed was the person who's been working on the synth for over a year now, he was going to be the one to do it. We took all the necessary precautions, of course. We fully shut her down, disassembled her, made sure nothing could have gone wrong. But even then, in these cases, there are accidents. We recently acquired some very high yield crystals from a source out in the wasteland. I'm not sure if you're aware. And he was trying to integrate that into the synthetics power source. Of course, something went wrong, and now a good chunk of our lab is gone, along with Thomas Reed and part of the synthetic. I believe one of our associates tried to bring a finger over to you. I'm not sure what's up with that.
Mr. Dodge's worked
Yeah, that was Dices.
I'm not sure if you can like flash clone another version of him or something.
He was on the
As
DNR
it's-
list of Lazarus. He's not.
No.
No. He
Well,
didn't
as it
want to come
stands-
back if he were to pass. And I'm going to
Oh.
keep that.
All right.
It was his last wishes.
I mean, I guess the least we can do is offer his last paycheck as our condolences, but I'm not sure what else we can do in this situation.
That won't be necessary, but thank you.
Yeah. Let us
All
know
of the
if you
money
need
in the
any.
world isn't going to bring him back.
I mean, we can give you the access to his apartment as well if you want to go through there. Clear it out.
Can I please?
Yeah, yeah. Jonathan, you're security here. You
Correct.
have that on file?
Yes, we can. I'm not sure which apartment
Alright,
it
you
was,
wanna...
actually.
I think it was the first one on the bottom left, maybe?
He's still here.
You're on radio.
Or, Tally, would you know?
Yes, I went to his apartment many times, so I know where it's
Okay,
at.
yeah, just...
Okay.
Can you help her with that?
Right. And
I've got to go see about our guest. And,
yeah.
Yeah.
If you'll follow me, I'll lead you to his apartment.
Okay.
Or you lead me to his apartment.
Thank you for that, Phil.
I can give you access inside.
Thank you.
Can I escort you two out?
Sure, thanks.
Unless there's anything else you need here.
No, that's quite alright. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you, David, for being here with me.
It's okay. Anytime.
Thank
We
you.
gotta look out for each other.
You too, Cindy. Thank you both so much.
Hey, is Big Red still at the gate? Or still in our office?
I did everything he requested, so I already finished it.
Is he still here?
No, he left.
Cindy, can you go with Sally? If you want Cindy with you, that is.
That's fine, Cindy. You can come with me if you please.
As usual.
Running on Icarus, so I've got to go back and check on those, but I'll talk to you later.
Okay, I'll see you back at Avalon.
Okay. Thank you, Phil.
Yeah, of
Thank
course.
you for-
Let us know if you need anything else. Jonathan, you got this?
Yeah, I have got it. Alright.
You can escort Sally. They're gonna go to Reed's apartment. I'm gonna head back to Avalon and carry on working on Icarus.
Very well.
Thank you.
You know, I thought about it for a minute. If I could clone Reed and try and get him back, but I know for a fact it wouldn't be him. It wouldn't be my Reed. It wouldn't be my Thomas.
I'm
No
sorry
clone in
about
the world
this.
could ever replace him.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of technology that, well, things can go wrong in. Even my creation almost blew up our lab.
He knew that he was working with dangerous equipment, but no matter how much I begged him to be careful, it's just... I don't want to doubt his abilities, or the abilities that he had, because he was a smart man. He knew what he was doing. It's just unfortunate that something like this happened. You have have to forgive me. Is 5 on this side or on the other side?
5's on that side, actually. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, was it 5?
I'm not sure.
6.
I thought it was.
6 was Craver, 5 was Monty, 4 was Dias. Ikaruga had 1 last year, Phil had 2. He's probably 3.
3? Okay. I believe in what you say. Is 3 on this side or on
Yeah,
that
Jonathan,
side?
it'll be on
you
this side.
available? I have the new cab chief of security at the gate, and I will be bringing them in.
I'm
On the wall.
one moment. On radio. Monty, I'm gonna hop off the radio for a second. I'm unavailable for a bit. I'm escorting Miss Sally to Reed's apartment so she can get any memorabilia of him.
All right.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
As you were saying.
He was one of the only people to back me up when Avalon had kicked me and David out.
Oh,
He
last
was
year's
there for me
events.
every night. I cried for 3 days straight. I cried and I cried, and no matter how much I cried, he was right there for me.
This way. Again, I'm sorry deeply for your loss. It was the same way with Craver for I.
I'm terribly sorry.
We've been suffering too many losses. We've been having to clean up messes from last year from our corrupted PR. And it's just been a mess this year. Unlock it. Anything personal of his you can take. Unfortunately, security reasons, any corporate secrets will have to come with me.
That's fine. The only thing that I want to take would be maybe one of the pictures we took together, and probably one of his jackets.
That's perfectly fine.
I'll wait here for you, madam.
Thank you.
Of course.
There were so many mornings I would wake up in this bed with him, and he'd always be there for me. The picture that we took last year of us. And I want to take one of his jacket, please.
Go ahead.
Something I could remember him. Fuck.
You can take as many as you want. I would recommend taking anything at all, basically.
It still smells like him.
He's gonna put a finger on her shoulder. I'm sorry. Truly, I am.
Thank I'm not gonna touch his computer because he has all his important information on that, so
Understood.
I think that's about it.
If there's anything else that you would want in the future, do let me know. I'll let you come back to grab anything else before they have to empty the apartment out. I'll also let you know when that'll happen, so that way you can get any last things.
I would appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much.
Of course. I just wish there was more that I could do.
I know he trusted you all like family, and you being as kind as you have been to me is so thank you so much. Thank you for being there for him for when he was alive. I know how thankful he is from all of you. How he trusted you all so much. Thank you, Cindy.
If you would like, we can hold a memorial service for him. Probably tomorrow. Or later today. Well, it's halfway through the day, but anything that you would like to set up, just let me know.
A memorial would be nice.
Of course.
Maybe tomorrow, if possible.
We can do that.
Or I don't know when would be a good time. Would today or tomorrow work? I don't know.
Today might not work because we still have to go talk to Traverse, seeing as that they breached our contract with selling a Rose Slummer, one of our Shimetsu rifles. That was the weapon that was used against Ricky and Conrad.
I see. And you said you're doing that tomorrow or today?
Tomorrow will probably be best to do his memorial service.
Okay, tomorrow then. We'll do that tomorrow.
Right.
Okay.
We can do that first thing or whenever you want, actually. I don't know when you
First thing in the morning, just so we can get it over with, honestly.
Of course. We'll be there. He's a high valued asset, a family member, comrade. We all spilled blood for each other, so.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
Oh. Okay. We'll get out of the apartment so we can get out of your hair.
Alright.
Thank you so much
He
for
doesn't
this.
have any hair, Doctor.
It's a term of endearment.
Sorry. After you too.
Lieutenant, we should talk.
We should. We definitely should. But right now, she needs you.
Right now to the doctor.
I'll come find you.
I didn't hear that.
I'll come find you at the end of the day. Anything else?
No, that would be all. Thank you so much.
As I said, anything else that you want from his apartment, just let me know. I'll let you come back. And I'll let you know ahead of time before his apartment's going to be taken over.
Okay. Thank you for keeping me in your thoughts, and I do greatly appreciate this. Thank you.
Of course, again, I'm sorry about this. He's a good worker. He's a good man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go back to Avalon, madam.
Yes, back to Avalon. You know, every morning he would make me a cup of coffee. And he'd never miss it. It was always something that he enjoyed doing for me. Especially after the long night from working at the clinic.
Monty, is the Gap head of security still there? I'm back. I'm heading back to the office.
Have it handled. Don't worry about it.
Would you like
We have someone at the gate for looking for you. And is Avalon in?
Oh.
Goodbye. Thank you again.
Jonathan or myself?
Thank you.
Of course. I'm on the way. Yes. Oh. Hello?
How can we help you today?
You seem scared. Are you all right?
What? No, I'm fine.
I'm trying to find Avalon. Are they here?
Oh, they just went back.
They just went back? Okay, I'm trying to
Yeah.
find them. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
All right.
Apologies.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Shall we?
Actually, is Dieter's here?
Yeah, he is.
Ouch.
He just left.
Mr. Reynolds.
He just left?
Oh, wait, seriously? Okay,
I like
wait
you
for
the
door.
best.
To my knowledge, I
Thank you,
believe
sir.
he.
Just so you know, they're taking a long way, so it might take a while. They're not fucking listening.
Apologies about that.
Fuck that guy.
How did that go?
She took a jacket, she took a photo. We need to talk about that. Hey.
What's up?
It's been a fucking hell of a day. And I still need to go yell at Traverse.
Oh, that's gonna be lovely.
Improvised explosives for us together to protect our mining claims in the wastelands.
What did the...
He's here. He's just in the office. He's
Oh.
in the lab.
Wait, who?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he is here. Okay.
Okay. What did the Gap head of security want?
They wanted to know about what happened yesterday, and because I know fucking nothing at this point,
you
I
want me to
couldn't
go
tell
to
them
them?
shit, so I had Phil tell them.
Oh.
No, we already talked to them.
Did they tell him about the Traverse thing?
They went to Traverse themselves and talked to them.
Oh, fuck.
We just
They
wanted
hit
to
me.
check in on the project we were talking about
Phil.
earlier.
You two doing
we ran
anything?
into a few issues along the way.
We're about to get some work done. Why do you ask?
We need to
can
settle.
wait.
We need to settle that whole entire thing with Traverse. They breached contract.
I do apologize.
What?
Oh, Traverse breach contract? Oh, sorry, we should probably whisper this.
Yeah.
Would be helpful to get that done as quickly as possible because ideally we want to get them out there today. So.
Alright, what happened?
No.
Traverse breached
They talk to
contract.
Traverse themselves.
Yes, but that's also our weapons contract. Oh. Well, we still need to go
About
confront.
yesterday, not about weapons. Just
Yes.
about what happened, the bombings, the train getting exploded.
Oh. Well,
I didn't
we
ask
still.
about any contracts.
Alright, well, we still need to talk to Traverse.
Go get your shit settled.
We still need to deal with them because
Okay, we can call up a meeting then.
we need to force a meeting. That should have been the first
Force a
thing.
meeting?
That should have been the first thing.
Show up at their gate?
Yep.
Guns out? Yeah.
Well, not really guns out, but security out and everything.
Okay.
I wouldn't do guns out.
I mean, we could bring them with us after this. Are you doing anything after this, Astral?
Sorry, what? Oh, accidentally ended up an hour already.
Wondering. Yeah, I was actually wondering if I could ask. Do you have a contract with Traverse?
Traverse is one of our shareholders, yes.
Okay, yeah, it's just we were gonna go over there, kind of try and get a meeting going.
Alright.
Would you be fine mediating? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll
think-
need a
what do you
mediator.
think?
We'll definitely need a mediator.
So.
All right, cool.
We'll definitely need a mediator for sure.
I gotta go finish things up with him. Can you
Okay.
keep them? Okay.
Yeah. Well, they're waiting on Didas, right?
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, Edward here is going to take care of the thing with Didas.
Mm.
I am going to mediate.
Fair enough. Oh, and
what a day.
Yeah.
Geb sends their apologies for the other day.
For what exactly?
Scene they caused a scene or something at the Leviathan, from what I can tell.
Oh. I mean, we're getting paid to take care of it. So.
Yes, they just wanted to make sure that that was passed on.
Yeah.
Did Trident hold up another meeting like they did yesterday, or?
Earlier today, yes. I think it was a little bit more exclusive, but yeah.
Oh, well, none of us
I
got
saw
word
quite a
of
few
it.
heads of securities over there.
Great.
Well, actually,
Time to go to every single
you're going
individual
to take care of the party
corporation.
gifts.
Yes.
I at least saw Masaru over there and Avalon, so we will see. Anyways, I think I can actually use this time to quickly squeeze another visit. Contact me on Radio 45 once you're leaving here. I will meet you at Traverse.
Okay. Sounds good.
I quickly have to check in with Miss Calliope.
Business never ceases, right?
Alright. If they really held a very exclusive meeting, that just means I have to go to every single corporation. Now, seeing as everyone wants to point the finger at us.
What are they pointing fingers at you for?
You know about the assassination attempt on Ricky and Conrad with Shimetsu weaponry.
Here you go.
No, I
Here's,
don't.
Put them together.
Much appreciated.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll contact.
Thank you very much.
45.
Of course.
We look forward to the next 5. Right.
You can let him out. I'm gonna blow up, I'm gonna blow up, I'm gonna blow up, I'm gonna blow up. Where's Clarity?
Other side. Over there.
Oh. Oh, you're cleaning up the mess.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I am. The other individual went to go fix something, so he was sweeping the floors. So.
Okay. Hey, did Kevin go home?
He's taking a power nap, apparently.
Okay.
Did he?
Yeah, he ran past all the way into that corner.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright. Oh, hold on, if you were whispering.
Oh.
What's
Hey, do
up?
we have like blankets or something we can throw over him? Like something in the back?
Yeah, we can,
I don't know, put a box over him or something? No, he'd wake up scared.
No, yeah. We'll leave him be. He's fine. He lived in the wastelands, so.
He's fine, yeah.
So yeah, they apparently they had a very exclusive meeting where we weren't invited.
Oh.
It seems.
When?
Earlier this morning.
Is
Tried
your
to
power
do-
nap done?
Yeah.
Alright. Wait here a sec. Okay, what's up? You just after he's done telling me this, because he wanted you for
Oh.
something.
Oh no, I was just seeing if you were still here or not. I didn't know if you went back home.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh no, I haven't gotten my thing done yet, so sorry.
I got you.
Also, I'm gonna finish cleaning up the room, so.
Alright, thanks.
Yeah. They had a meeting without us. That's what Miranda was telling me. A lot of heads and heads of security.
Huh.
So we have to technically go to every single corporation now and clear our name.
The fuck do you mean?
They're pointing the
like,
finger.
what were they talking about?
Oh, we don't know. I don't know anything about that at all. But I'm saying after yesterday's event, they were pointing fingers at us and they want to do a deep investigation on us. We're funneling weapons.
Okay, well, I mean, we've got the lead with Traverse, right?
Yeah, we have to still go talk to them. I don't even know what the hell they're doing. Miranda said when you're ready, 45. Contact her in 45.
Okay.
We still
Well, we
have
should
to
be
go.
done here in a second. So.
Okay.
Traverse had astral presence in the row earlier today, and they did capture someone, but then they let him go.
Who?
So it might have. I don't know, I've never seen him before. However, considering the timing, it's either someone important, an asset of a different corporation. Unlikely the assassin, still a possibility. However, I've never seen this person before.
We pretty much have positive ID on who it was from that synthetic footage from Ditus. On who it was. The bouncer for the Dirty Diamond.
Right. Okay. Anything else?
Let me know when you're ready to go.
We've got two waiting right there. Yeah. Alright, what's up?
Hello. We cleaned the room. I'll fake blood.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. One last thing. We have to hold a memorial service for Reed.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
It'll
find
give Sally closure. Yeah, we said we'll do it tomorrow, first thing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll start working on that in a bit. Let me know what you're taking out of Kraber's armor. We can
Anyone else show up?
Negative. No one else has been around.
Miss Monty, where is your location?
Taking a walk at the moment. Do I need to return to Shimetsu?
No, I was just wondering where you were. I thought you were in a meeting somewhere.
No, I'll be heading to Geb now if you wish to catch me there.
Okie dokie, I'll catch you there.
Let's think about it, dude. How do you typically fight? What's your role in a squad?
He uses firearms. He's not much of a melee person, so the blade
guns.
might do him some good. But how are we going to manage the power
Yeah,
supply of
guns.
the blade and the shield if he's only wearing this, you know?
I mean, we could. Fuck, dude. We gotta set the power, like integrated through the coat and whatnot. Is that what you're saying?
I know you should know what you're doing, but maybe
I'm sorry,
express
I'm just
that
really
a little more.
tired.
Oh, okay.
I'm really
that
tired.
actually makes
yeah.
sense.
Remember we did a whole all-nighter,
Yeah.
and I just.
You still got the keys to.
Huh? And
You
I
still
just,
got the keys to the apartment here? Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
How did that go, by the way? Did that go
thing-
successfully?
Perfect, dude. Like a perfect, like really convincing. Like we really
Alright,
sold
cool.
it.
Cool.
So don't need shielding on this. If we're gonna do the shielding, might as well put it on the armor.
Fair.
Because if I'm being shot at in this, I probably won't actually. The shielding won't do much in the first place.
All you've got is a plate under there anyway, so yeah. We'll throw it all in the armor as well. Make it a complete package.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Go get some rest, yeah?
Wait, dude. What about, dude? I'm trying to go home. You know?
Oh.
And Astral Lady is looking for Jonathan and
She's ready
Phil.
for that meeting.
We need to go to a meeting.
If we bring him along anyways, we can probably swindle Traverse to fly him to the wasteland.
My sword.
Okay,
The
you know,
rogue
give me
isn't
what you
too
have.
bad.
I'll just do it here.
Oh, the row isn't too bad?
I can escort him
Here,
down
hold
real
on.
quick. It's
Okay.
not too bad at all.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm drawing a blank right now. Hello. Boop. Okay. This is that files, plans, boom, everything.
Okay. Alright.
It's a little
Yeah,
shoddy.
I was
It's wasteland design,
totally
but
holding my phone.
it should
Yep.
work.
We're headed
It
to
should
the
work.
gate.
Okay, we gotta
Alright.
head out here.
So yeah, if you can
It
escort
seems I've
him.
lost you. I'm heading back to Shimetsu.
If you can escort him to the
You want me
wasteland.
escorting him now, or you want me to go with you guys
like,
and then
what am
escort him?
I gotta.
Well, you gotta take the
you
train,
can-
right?
I mean, I don't think it'd be a good idea to bring him to a meeting, so...
No, he's not coming into the
Could
meeting.
escort.
What I'm saying is,
Okay.
Chill
he's
here.
gonna. Is he staying longer for? Is Achilles staying longer?
No, we got our stuff sorted, right?
Okay. So anything else that you need to do up here?
Not anything that you guys got to go to a meeting, so not anything quick.
Okay.
I'll come back tomorrow or something.
Anything else for you up here?
What about my sword, man?
When is that getting
It's gonna
ready?
get worked on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just need to know the time.
gave me a
The
screen.
time frame. I need to know the time frame.
Just come back tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow if you can. Look,
Yeah.
we have a busy fucking day.
Tomorrow.
I'm sure you're well aware.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Did we pay him? Did we pay him
That's fine.
for working all that shit that we made him do?
The sword's part of that, but...
Right. We'll give him a little bit. Here, I'll take it out of the security fund anyways.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You ready for a credit transfer?
How are you a
Of the
CEO?
one?
Yeah.
Well, we're all CEOs.
We're all
It was a
CEOs.
thing that happened like
Yeah.
a week ago.
What? How
Yeah,
are you
by
getting
technicality. Budget cuts across the board.
Yeah.
Done by
Oh.
everyone.
Yeah.
We had to work out a whole situation. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. All right, come on.
All
We're
right.
not gonna wait forever.
So,
All
right,
yeah.
let's go.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Other arm blade and extremities.
Sorry, we've just been going through the busiest day that we've had in a year, so.
Yeah. Alright. To Traverse.
To Traverse.
To Traverse. Alright.
You need to keep it very simple. They breached contract. We need to know who that person was that sold the gun. And,
Traverse?
Yeah, Traverse. Who sold that gun, and also everything is basically on them. Oh, great.
Is Avalon taking part in that humanitarian aid? Do you happen to know? Oh, looks like we got some more visitors. Starting to get in line.
Believe so.
Oh, have
To
fun with
answer your
them.
question. All right.
Well,
Really? Okay. Fair enough.
One moment.
We're good.
You
deal with it whatever you have to.
But that's the thing. You
Yeah,
stopped here for a reason before leaving. What is it that you needed? Just really quickly.
No, I just wanted to come and chat. I recognize him from the road, that's all.
Oh,
Yeah, there's nothing to do with
okay.
Traverse.
Okay, so it wasn't with us. It was just more with him. All right. Okay. Thank you.
Alright, good interrupt.
God,
We-
it's all right.
we
I
need
was just
a
showing
meeting
clarity
with
of the
your-
paperwork.
with your
Don't
CEO.
be spooked. It's fine.
Was this a pre?
No, this is now. You guys breached
Rescheduled
security.
meeting?
You guys breached contract.
Hopefully, but I hope that information.
We
works
did.
out.
What
Yes.
happened?
So.
Cannot be discussed here. We brought a mediator as well.
I wanted to ask, while you are here,
for the meeting to come.
Sure.
Shemetsu asked me to
when
join
it
as a
comes
neutral
to
party.
what happened down there, you said you were in the
Okay.
transport. as well?
I am acting in charge at the moment. Can I help
Where's
you?
Where's Alec?
Mr. Myth is out at the moment.
No, he's right here.
He's right behind you.
I'm right here.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't see you. You were behind Mr. Jonathan.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
Yeah, we're gonna be having a meeting.
Yeah, we're gonna have a definite meeting.
So,
All right. That's good.
After
May
you.
we head inside then?
I do. I
Are
have
all
to
of you
speak with you
together
about
or
a few
separate?
things
I'm
later.
not sure who's.
She's mediating.
Because I see Valkyrie over there.
Who cares about them?
I
They're
do not
separate.
believe I've seen you before.
The name is Setenra Mithra Odo. Em told me more about you. I'm the acting head of Astral.
Pleasure to meet you. Finally.
Pleasure to meet you too, sir. Shemetsu asked me to be a neutral mediator in this matter.
Sure. Absolutely. Sounds good. Before the guest Valkyrie can wait.
Valkyrie is.
We have a policy.
Yeah, Valkyrie is not associated with this. Valkyrie is not associated with this. This is separate. This has been already dealt with. So we were just.
Yeah, I believe the gentleman from Valkyrie just wanted to talk to the fine gentleman over there. So.
Sounds good.
Which, by the way, I have to
then
speak
if
with
may-
you about something later after this. All right, just letting you know.
Lovely. We do have a policy of no guns in the perimeters of Traverse, so if you may hand them to our guard, he will put them next to the door, and when you come out, you can have them again. God!
Ooh, watch out. Yep. Yep.
his hands are full. Can I just give my stuff to you?
Help you with that?
I can try. Yes. This is
Yeah.
easy enough.
All right.
For now, and I will take this.
Please do follow me. Please.
I do believe we should be invited into such things by the owner of the house, yes?
I am the CEO. I'm inviting you to walk in.
Oh, I thought it was more of an open door and then... Okay, sorry.
No, it's an
Different-
open
different
door. I mean,
rules,
it's
yeah.
just being like you first kind of thing.
Yeah, different rules.
Take a seat, whatever you prefer.
Right.
I will suggest taking a seat most likely over there because as lovely these monitors are, it's really hard to see this way.
Oh.
If you're comfortable, then that's okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
So.
Okay.
Why do I owe you this like lovely visit today?
Here on business, technically, seems as though going over the footage of yesterday's all corporate heads meeting or assets meeting. Here, if you need me to yell. I was going through the start of that meeting from two of our synthetics that they had. One of your people said that they sold a gun to the bouncer, a Rose Slummer, a Shimetsu rifle. You're breaching contract right there. That weapon was used to take an assassination attempt against Ricky and Conrad.
Alright, to your knowledge, I do not believe it was anywhere on the contract that he did not sell. He gave to protect the people under the diamond. It was not a business transaction. I believe that's not part of the contract. Second, I already dispatched people to take care and dispose of this person. So you might be quite happy to know that this person has been dealt with.
Okay, great.
Except,
but here's the problem.
Except for the fact,
being recovered.
Jonathan.
Go ahead.
Except for the fact that apparently the evidence of Rose Slummers having our weapons is being used as evidence to implicate us in conspiracy by none other than this corporation.
We have
Any comment on that?
We have never implied to you that you are supplying terrorists or road people with things. Actually, well, you mentioned yourself that you've been selling guns to them. We haven't told anybody about that. The only gun provided from Shimetsu to the row by Travers was one that one of my personals gave to protect the people of the Dirty Diamond, since we are in the process of a contract with them. This person misused, not following the rules that we applied by giving this specific weapon.
Do you see
so, in
where you're...
that contract, this person
Go ahead.
has been disposed of.
Right, and the wording of you saying that you never implied to us that we were giving out these weapons. So you've implied it to other corporations then?
No, I have never said that.
And
Where have
the
you heard this?
low grade weapons that you are talking about us supplying are being deemed as the same high-grade ones that were apparently being used to target corporate assets yesterday?
Can you repeat that? Low grade
The
corporate weapons, you said?
our one supplier that we mentioned, it's low grade. No, that's not the case. The case was that what we mentioned and what we had to get full confirmation, the one supplier that we had there, all we sell is row tech stuff. Row pistol, row revolver, row shotgun, that's it. Nothing Shimetsu pistol wise, assault rifle, or anything like that. So evidence is kind of pointing towards you all at the moment for passing out. Not selling, I guess, but passing out. That's even worse. One of our heavy assault rifles.
Shimetsu weaponry on the row. I do believe and quite remember you mentioning that you were selling mechanical versions of your weaponry in the row. So that doesn't have anything to do with me. That's why we're a lot of people angry at you, darling.
Do we need to fucking repeat ourselves?
Yeah, we need to, for some reason.
Yeah, we need to.
I don't. This is what happens when we don't get invited to that one meeting.
Yeah. Christ. We're talking about two different tiers of weapon here.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that we provide to our row reseller
high weaponry to the row. No, we are not, darling.
Alright.
Please do show me the evidence that you have that we are providing this weaponry to whoever you're talking about, because the person that we provide, well, one of my personnel did, as I mentioned before, has been dealt with and said weapon being returned to their hands. So please do show me the evidence that there are other weaponry from you on a high grade that you think we are supplying for some reason. So do please tell me what benefit do we get from doing that?
It's probably easier to go with this then. Send us any logs of any requested weaponry that you had from us during our contract.
Absolutely. I mean, you have access to those logs, darling. If we request weapons of you, why do you want to add the logs that I have? You have the same logs. I can give them to you if you so desire, but if we're requesting weapons of you, you do have those logs. I can do a few clicks and send you those logs if you require. Will that be sufficient?
May I quickly interject here for a second? I believe the issue that we have here right now is that Shimetsu is publicly blamed for supplying the weapons, which, as we know, are Shimetsu-made weapons that were used in these assassination attempts. However, what is left out of the blame is that Shimetsu supplies these weapons to multiple other corporations, and that Shimetsu assumes that the weapons that were used in these assassination attempts were from the Traverse weaponry. Is that correct? Did I understand that correctly?
I mean, your guy literally said that he gave it to him, and that weapon was used.
So yes.
So yes.
So,
also,
as I mentioned before, in front of every other corp, we had this person working in my company, and we provided to the Dirty Diamond security for the contract that we're having with them. For security, this one weapon, and the problem has been dealt with, but you're accusing us that there are more weapons from us going to...
Well, if you're just handing out one weapon, who knows if you're just handing out more? You're happy, willing, and willingly.
Just fucking check? Aren't you guys a fucking corp who's capable? What are you guys doing?
Mr.
You'd be able to check that, right?
Maybe
you have the logs.
Look,
Where's
I
he?
will take the
check
blame
on
that
that.
I gave that man one rifle. I will openly tell you, I did do that so that he could protect some of the people I care about in the diamond. He misused that. This morning at 0:30, I went down there, and he paid the price. Let's just say that. He is not going to be seen anymore.
Here?
Yeah, what's up?
One second. This is the Astral Admiral. I am currently stuck in a meeting. I will report to you soon.
But I can assure you I haven't given anything else to anyone. I only had one.
So maybe to resolve this conflict of interest. I mean, if I understand it correctly, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to mainly be interested in getting the rumor out of the way that you were the ones who directly provided the weaponry that was used in these assassination attempts, correct?
Of course.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Correct.
You, on the other hand, did not intend this weapon to be used in this way, correct?
Correct.
What about the following solution to the problem? You, as Traverse, publicate the fact that this weapon has been... Oh, I pretzeled up. Please don't mind me. You
It's
basically
okay, take
spread
your
the
time.
story that this weapon came from your armory, that it was taken there illegally, and that it since then has been returned and the thief has been punished. Which technically is the truth.
If we may interrupt, we have already actually talked about this in front of every other corporation yesterday, if I add.
Yeah, I think you were laying
And
on
we
the
took
couch, so
care
you
of
may not
that
have heard
issue
it. I announced it to everybody in the
today.
room. I don't know why they think that weapon was
everybody
from
else
you
in the room.
directly.
We could say
Unrelated
we could say
thing
that even
we
though you
talked about
gave
it.
we could say that you gave the weapon not to the bouncer friend but directly to the Dirty Diamond, right, for their protection.
Oh yeah, he works there.
Once it's in their
Yeah, that was the
hands,
point.
it was out of it. Once it was in their hands, it's
Yeah,
out
exactly.
of our control what happens to said weapon.
Yep. Basically, to
So
give you the
you're
TLDR on
saying-
what happened, he got held up, someone stole his gun, and he was defenseless to protect the girls in the diamond, and I was there, and I said, look, I'll give you this with one mag, because I know you fucking can't afford more. You get one mag, and that is all you should need to protect these girls, and that was it. And he said, okay, deal. I found out what he did with it. Yeah, he's not around anymore. And the weapon was
That
returned
still
to
doesn't
V.
excuse
He
the
took
fact.
possession of it.
Still doesn't excuse the fact that there was a breach of corporate contract. You were providing weapons that were meant for your forces and your people to a third party without our consent.
If I
That is fair.
add, as I mentioned before, we are in contract with Data Diamond, so that technicality, it goes in the gray
they
area.
want
And if they want a
Come to
weapon,
us.
yes. Also, if you are in contract with them, stick one of your guards on there. Same thing, that's what Avalon was doing.
We have a contract to provide security to the Data Diamond.
Then
So
provide
here's the thing about
security
providing a guard to the diamond is a great way to get shot. I don't know if you knew that, but they blew the fucking place up. The last thing I want to do is
Oh,
send a
okay.
guard there standing outside the diamond. That's the reason
Fair
I don't
point.
have a guard there.
No,
Yeah.
fair point. Yeah.
And next time,
But I totally get
maybe
it. And I will 100%, if I need to pay repercussions, I will. That is my fault. I should not have trusted him clearly. But I thought he was going to do the right thing, and that was my mistake. And I'll own that.
What I would like to know is what corporations are accusing you of providing multiple weapons.
I don't think you remember the meeting
Oh,
yesterday.
we said one.
That sounds like a game of
I mean,
telephone
yes,
to me. This happens all the fucking time.
No, that was that meeting
We have
yesterday.
video recordings.
Yeah, we have
Oh, I don't
two
know where
synthetic
the fuck this
video
came from.
recordings. No, it's the meeting.
He's a
Three technically.
No, not the videos. I'm saying I don't know where
Oh.
the weapons came from.
Right,
okay.
but going through it last night, not you all, but the other corporations are saying exact words, how many weaponry was Shimetsu used in these assassination attempts? We should do a further investigation into Shimetsu. So, sorry if we're a
I
little
think I can
on
provide an
edge.
answer to
No,
that.
you're good. I mean,
If
if it
you're
makes you
talking
feel
about
better,
the
they had delivery
dragon.
weapons beforehand. That was what was stolen for them. It sounds like there's some kind
No.
of secondary black market or something these guys are getting guns
Hmm.
from.
Yes,
Oh, you were about to say
have.
something?
Yes, I. Oh.
May
I think I can
quickly-
provide
that
an answer
actually-
to that. Go ahead.
Yep. That the idea with the black market actually matches with some intel we have. Seems like there is some form of entity in the road that is somewhat capable of counterfeiting corporate-grade weaponry. And
Oh shit.
Great.
That's not good.
certain inhibitors.
It's just one thing after another. It really is. It really fucking is. It's always just one thing and then another thing.
Right. Okay.
So much for my chill day.
Thank you, ma'am.
So-
I was about to say that.
I guess that's it. We're sorry for being a little hostile. It's
No.
been a long
You were
day.
We
completely
still
in the
need to
right. I
clear
do
up
not
the
blame you.
rumor
Yeah,
mill that's apparently going around. So.
Yeah, if by all means, we'll put out a statement. I'll take ownership. I'll take the blame. If people want to get mad at me, by all means, that's fine. I will openly admit that I made a mistake trusting someone that we have a contract with and that I thought would protect people that I know a lot of people up here are friends with a lot of the girls down there. And so I thought I was making a smart move and being a nice guy, building some rep. That was my mistake. And I'll own that.
So I gotta ask, is he okay? Is it?
Oh, he's just wearing a mask. It's just a thing he does.
It's a mask.
Oh.
I literally just put it on my
Yeah,
face. I literally
he-
just put it on my face.
It's like me, but he likes being very a little more
Bit of
over
an
top of it. He likes
eccentric
his
type,
fashion.
yeah.
Yeah, just a bit. But he's our eccentric type. We love you very much.
Anything else? Then
I
We
guess
have
we
to-
need to go around and get this sorted, right?
we have to go to every single corporation technically.
Oh my god, we should go to every single corporation. Well,
We also have to mention we have to go to Trident definitely.
Yeah, you're gonna publish that report, I take it?
Yeah, actually, I'm heading to Trident too, so I can go over there and we can talk to them about publishing that.
Okay.
Okay.
Apparently,
but
Reynolds wants to talk to me anyway.
Specifically directly from Traverse, right?
Yes,
We
it
can
will be
agree
that,
on that?
Traverse provided a weapon to a subsidiary contract. The guy misused it, and he's been taken care of, and that will be the statement. It was not from
Astral,
you guys.
any follow-up?
I am here as a neutral witness. Anybody wants me to, I will put in my testimony that this is how stuff happened.
Alright.
This is the solution you're both happy with. And this is
Yeah.
the solution we're going for.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Lane?
Good to see you, by the way, Phil.
Yeah. It's been a hell of a time.
Oh, I fucking know. Goddamn.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess I'm gonna
Lane,
head
may I
to talk
have
to
a
Mr. Reynolds
suggestion?
and get that sorted out.
I do need a word with you, Blaine, if you can
Sure.
maybe before you go.
Okay, as long as it doesn't take 15 minutes. What's up?
No, it will
I
take
was
just
about
a
to
few
say,
seconds.
make sure in the said editorial you make it explicitly clear that we giving the weapon was solely for the defense
Yes,
of the
yeah,
Dirty
no,
Diamond,
absolutely.
which is under contract with us.
Right.
All right?
Understood. Yep.
Okay.
Right. Hoya, Bibi, if you may, you can escort our guest out while I talk with Blaine. And Blaine will be with you in 5 seconds.
Yeah, 1 sec.
He needs a second.
Is that a solution you two are happy with?
Sorry, I'm super parched.
Yeah.
One second.
Yeah, we
I'm
just
getting
needed
something
to.
on the radio.
Uh-oh.
That's a part of one of my controllers. Very
Last
cool.
one was garbled. Please repeat.
Did you spell it? Because that's how it happened to me
No.
earlier.
No, the sensor of one of my thumbsticks just came off.
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, if it makes you feel happy, mine makes me run backwards randomly, so you can. I
the stick.
think you saw that in the meeting, so.
You good?
And resume.
Alright.
Fuck, it's gone. Oh my god.
What's gone, sir? Alright.
My 3-year-old Oculus, apparently. Anyway.
Oh no.
Let's head out.
Alright. Our main two concerns will be Trident and Masaru.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to get Trident done first, regardless.
Right, Trident's first, then we'll see what the magic people wish to say.
Yeah. I mean, we've got the footage for that. We should be fine, you know?
Yeah.
Please don't forget your weapons.
Of course.
Alright, thanks.
Sorry for the hold up, BB.
Someone messed with the sights.
Alright then. That's everything. I'm going to be onwards to the next meeting.
They...
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah, are you... You don't mind coming with us? Yeah?
That reminds me.
Or do you have another meeting?
Before you leave,
Yes.
I did want to speak with to Shimetsu about upgrading or buying one of a better rifle, but it
A
would
pistol,
have to be
or...
but it would have to be custom sized. Yes, a pistol. It would have to be custom sized because unfortunately, small hands.
Yeah, we can
are
do
you able
that.
to come by tomorrow at the start of the day?
Yes, I will be able to.
Perfect.
And
Alright,
We
we
can
can
get
do
that sorted
that.
out then. Yep. Yep.
is that a pistol? A Shimetsu pistol?
This,
on your hip, sir?
this is a pistol, yes.
Yes. Can I see?
Hold it for a second.
Mhm.
We are on a bit of a short time, though. So.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
as you can see, it's a little too
Yeah,
big
we'll-
for
we'll
me.
get
Yeah,
that late.
okay. Yeah, we can custom
Sorry, I
fit
did not
it
mean to
for
keep
you.
you.
Okay. It's all good.
Alright.
There you go. Right. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you very much for your visit.
Of course.
What a long day.
Second to remember where we were going.
No.
God, it hurts to stay.
God.
Okay, anyway.
What?
Okay. Hello.
Hey.
Hi. I'm gonna shoot your friend.
Why?
Why?
The fucking footage he made?
Yeah?
He made a joke saying, it was like, his best like 360 separate montage. It was basically, literally, a 360 no-scope montage. And I showed it to David.
Oh my god. Oh, I could've died.
That's not the hand gesture of what happened.
Sorry.
I wanna know.
We're currently whispering about something happening.
Oh. Rip whatever that is.
What happened? Out of character, fucking hilarious. In character, I wanna shoot the bitch.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay. Alright.
I believe in you. I have faith in you.
Oh god. Okay.
I have like this much faith about that much
Yeah.
that you're gonna pull it together.
It's more than enough.
Okay, it's shrinking. It's going down. It's this.
Alright. Anyways.
Good God.
Right.
But I
We'll sort
fixed
that out. We gotta.
Alright.
Yeah,
You did?
I,
You fixed
I've
it?
already.
Oh.
I'll tell you what I specifically said
Well,
later.
apparently one of their trident guards like exploded or something back there. It's a real mess.
Why is
I didn't hear any
everybody
explosions.
exploding today?
I didn't hear any explosions.
Oh, more
So,
people are exploding?
Anyways,
Yeah, wait a
let's
minute,
go.
more explosion.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What is what? Okay.
Pursue the unit.
They did explode.
All right. Okay. Things are fucked. Great. Okay,
See
well,
one,
we
you
need
see them all.
to talk to someone. What the fuck? Okay.
Okay. Right.
I was told that Mr. Reynolds wanted to speak with me. My name is Blaine, and I'm here with them to also make an official statement for you guys to put up.
Yeah, of course. Hold on. I just got hired here, and that guy is dying. So I'll just ring the doorbell.
Can't you just run in? You work here.
I guess I can do that. Who are you looking for, sorry?
Mr. Reynolds, your CEO.
Mr. Yes, my CEO, Mr. Reynolds. Sorry, I've been singing about fishes all day.
What?
Mr. Reynolds.
Trident, like
That
water,
man is
I
gonna
don't
get
know.
shot. 100%.
He is
That
going
dude's
to
dead.
die. Oh, I think she wants.
Oh,
He's
you're
so
only
gonna
betting
die.
100? You're only betting 100% here?
100. Okay, maybe like 105 on a good day.
For sure.
Sure.
Yeah,
on
that
a
dude's
chill
fucked.
day, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, on a chill day, he's so fucked.
Yeah.
How do you forget your CEO's
Blaine.
name? It's not even a hard name.
Blaine, I think.
Oh, did you?
You're not a medical.
Perfect. Medical assessment healed.
You want to pull my phone out?
He is perfectly fine.
Okay.
You're gonna be going in a day, so
I am the best.
You got James on there or something?
No, they're sending me data.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah. No, they were sending me something they wanted to send me earlier. I was like, what the hell? Okay, that makes sense.
You're telling me I will talk to Mr. saying not to let you go on the show.
A Michael unit is the Shometsu RC car. We had a custom one made.
Exploding is not nice chill day until now.
Due to the size restrictions, we had to use a lithium-ion battery. Unfortunately, it began to expand, and as such, made a small explosion.
Hey, Founder, can I talk to you just for a
A
second?
giant guy.
An
heavy armor.
accident happened. Okay.
Yep, don't worry. No, don't worry. This is only the second
We're
time
gonna
he
get
has
you moved
exploded.
to Avalon so that way I can give you proper medical care. This will just stop the bleeding.
Flounder.
I am empty inside. Michael is dead. I no longer have purpose. Without Michael by my side, why should I go on? Executing depression.exe.
Do you want another one?
To alert one of the Trident employees of the situation if they're not already aware.
Space travel.
I would be surprised if they didn't know about the
There's a game where you go inside.
Probably not.
I don't fucking know, dude.
That one guard
They
ran
left.
in there
They left.
and was like, "Whoa," screaming like a.
Oh, he's dead. He's so dead.
I need
so
a call.
Hey, random synthetic unit I've never met before. I have the feeling you're a very talented individual, and I appreciate you for everything you are. End of message.
Hey, Flounder. You got a moment?
Hello. Of course I do. I always have a moment for our valued guests.
Right. Right here.
There you are. I need your help to pick him up. We're gonna get him situated.
We have
back
barely
to
moved away.
Avalon.
Yeah, I'm gonna whisper real quick. Quick question on the character. Is that the blue or the red sword?
But it looks like he's gonna be taken care of.
Is that
Wait,
what?
Have more
Is
experience.
that the blue or the red sword?
Where the fuck is Reynolds?
Because it's supposed to be the red sword because the blue one is one that we can't sell just for future note.
He's gonna live.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one that showed us on the floor.
Yeah. We didn't know until like last week. We were told we can't sell those. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Not my guy. Don't look at me. Have fun.
Alright, sorry. I had to give
Yeah.
had to relay Flounder.
Which is red. My sword is
You think we should go to Masaru or?
Yeah, I don't think they're here.
Alright,
I don't think Trident's here. But we really need to talk to them, yeah.
Is he just not here at all?
Do you guys not have
inside? I just radioed for him.
Boy, I sure am glad that only one of us exploded. Thank God nobody important died.
I guess that's fair. I mean, someone, what was it, 2 days ago? That was a...
I love your hair. Your hair is stylish and cool.
Hey, Jonathan, one second.
Thank you, I like your
They're
hair.
also
They're
amazing.
Stylish and cool.
Thank you.
Pretty sure that guard over there has the same radio voicemail thing as Sachi in it.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
It was a mistake. A small
Uh,
mistake. You'll be fine.
Is it with Reynolds?
Mid to high.
It was just a...
Yeah.
It was an
Oh, it was Reynolds? No, he's meeting with Reynolds. We just need to talk to someone.
Yeah.
We need to Conrad or...
Not in right now. He's off
due to its long time
doing
use.
other work meetings with other individuals.
Where's Conrad?
That's fine.
Where's Conrad?
He's in right now. Yes, he is
Yeah, we'll
available
deal with
to
that.
meet.
Conrad's
That's
good.
perfectly fine, yeah. Yeah, Conrad's great.
I'll let him know.
I like your new outfit. It's
Okay,
very
cool, thanks.
fancy.
Such an approachable guy, you know? Just a...
Yeah. I like Conrad. He's
Yeah.
easy to talk to.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got less of a I'm gonna instantly kill you because you blinked weird kind of vibe. You know?
I like Reginald.
Reginald's a great guy.
Damn.
Yeah.
You only need one
Don't get me wrong, I
sponsor.
actually do like Mr.
Reginald is
Right.
safe. He is going to Avalon.
What's kind of a... I don't know.
Alright.
He's gonna make it to see the album.
I don't know. Oh, that's
Thank God, we'll have more time to use our album now. We're making a music
I've
video
seen you without the
to go
helmet on,
with
I
it.
just didn't. Mr. Blaine?
Oh hell yeah!
And Phil.
I can bust a
And
move.
Jonathan.
Separate
Yeah.
cases.
Well, I mean,
Kind of, sort
still,
of.
still both.
Halfway.
He's gonna...
We're together
Okay,
for
yeah,
one
good
case
enough.
and then separate for the other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jonathan, can I pull you aside for a second?
Yeah.
Actually, can you inform them that it's for them, I am going to be with them. With them there for the other thing.
Dude, I'm pretty sure that guard over there is using the same voice changer as Sachi, and it legitimately scared the shit out of me the first time I heard it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I had to just say that, you know?
Man, what a crazy day.
Miss Hart, you said that you were able to be a backup for Conrad.
I think
Even taking meetings, correct?
I think this is the first time we're doing a full corp RP.
Oh, I see.
Actually, no, it isn't. We've done a full day Corp RP before.
Given that they
All
were
right.
currently waiting for Conrad, and Conrad is currently in a meeting.
Yeah, I think like once or twice. I know it definitely happened once last season. So honestly, I know we're still like under 5, but I think it's definitely more than 2.
Alright.
I'm unsure. I missed that part personally.
Anyway.
My apologies.
You think,
Yeah. Yeah.
you think we should mention that meeting that we technically weren't invited to?
This is fantastic.
Wait, what?
I'm having so much fun right now.
Hell yeah.
That Astro...
At the meeting that we weren't invited to?
Yeah, the one that had all the
Yeah,
closer
you
heads.
probably should.
It's a sponge for dirty
Yeah.
pounders.
Got it.
Well, as long as nothing serious is going on here.
Here, I am not allowed to have fun. That is not my directive. I apologize for any misconstrues. This was a mistake.
Oh, Christ.
I don't mind.
Affirmative.
He's having fun.
I'm glad he's having fun.
It's a great day.
My apologies.
Pretty good
I'm
so
not
far.
supposed to be asking as many questions as I am.
Mr. Ludovic is currently quite wrapped up in things right now. He said he would not be available for another 20, 30 minutes. At the very latest, he could set up a meeting with you guys tomorrow morning.
This is very important.
It is very important, yeah. Can you let him know to contact us on channel 35 as soon as he is free?
Understood.
Let him know.
Alright.
Yeah.
Else exploding or confetti cannons.
Yeah.
Should
else?
we... Hold on. Should we mention about the people that we saw when we were escaping the row? Those are the same people who attacked our
I don't
offices.
like strippers.
Oh, what do you like?
Music.
When do we mention that?
To him. To let him know also the
I
severity.
mean, yeah, of course we mentioned that to him.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
saying...
wait for the severity of it.
Yeah, so he can meet with us very soon.
Okay.
Thanks.
If you could add something onto that. Yeah.
That answers things.
Oh,
Conrad here.
Sorry, one sec.
Oh, he's on our radio.
You handle this.
Conrad?
Hello, how can I help you?
No, Monty, I got this.
I've told that.
Yes, go ahead, Conrad.
Never mind.
Quick.
Situation about yesterday with our weaponry involved. Traverse is here to clear the air on that, and also the people that we saw when we were escaping the row.
And?
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure should be more of a private meeting than in our radio comms, but I guess I'll drop this next one on the ball too. From what we were told, you guys had a meeting with all the other corporates and none of us were invited.
High executives.
Yeah.
Including Shimetsu. I need to get on with the meeting. I apologize. I'll be with you.
Okay, we'll wait for you. Just let us know. If not, I guess this has to be tomorrow. Alright, this is probably going to be a tomorrow thing.
This will probably have to hang until tomorrow. Sorry.
How's it hanging?
We can't wait until tomorrow.
I'm alright.
He's in some other meeting for some reason. And apparently we were invited, but where was that memo?
I didn't get it. I was told about some sort of head of security meeting, but they told me about it when it started instead of like before it started, and I was busy.
No one came to our
No one came to our
We
gate.
received no memo. There was no public broadcast. There was no messages.
Yeah, I got nada.
Not even in
Yeah, I didn't know.
not even in the.
I had Nina around and go, did you know about this meeting? I'm like, no. What do you mean?
Great.
I mean, to be fair, even if there was, I probably wouldn't have gone. I was busy hitting someone in the face.
Right.
It's about my
Oh, great.
daughter. It's a bit of concerning issue. I just like to talk to someone.
Okay, we need to talk to the magic people before it's too late.
Yeah, go to the go to the next people.
Just go to the next people. Conrad.
Flatter. Remember, okay, the guy.
Whatever conclusion they came by.
If you could.
Kind of teal.
Yeah, just the second he's free, just like let us know. Yeah.
I do work for.
Understood.
It is very urgent and needs to be handled today.
Oh, also, I don't know if you heard, but apparently Reynolds is busy. He's off planet or something. I don't know, that's what they said.
Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh well,
But
I
you
guess I'm not having my meeting.
Pointing to him behind us as he was saying that.
No, I'm just like,
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, especially with
He's like,
those-
yeah, he sure is. That'd be really
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
That would be great. Yeah.
Like, dang, he's really off
Only
that
the first
planet.
time.
Yeah, no, it would not, and I wouldn't be even remotely surprised.
I mean, considering the altitude, you know. I mean, they gotta pump air up here in some places, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Jesus.
Alright.
Alright, well, good luck with you two. You might want to get going before you run out of time for that shit.
Yeah.
Alright, come on, Jonathan.
Good luck.
God. Okay.
Sorry, what was that?
I hope Shiloh didn't really fuck us.
Oh. Fuck, they completed it. Oh.
No. Actually, this is probably the first time I've come here all year. Seem to put more monuments around either as well.
Alright, let's get this talk over with and on.
Wait, what are we gonna talk about exactly? Honestly,
Well,
are we gonna
the
mention
footage.
the footage?
I mean, okay. I mean, you were the one who suggested coming here. What was your plan?
We had to clear the air, but I was hoping with Trident, I was already knowing anyways. I mean, there's nothing we could have done. But I also doubt that they want to hear it at this point anyways. It would have been better if it was in that all-heads meeting. I don't want to walk in there and then we fucking die on their soil. I don't know how dangerous that magic shit is.
Yeah, maybe to you, but yeah. You want us to go back and wait, Trident?
Yeah, Conrad said that's just gonna be a tomorrow thing in general. So.
But it can't wait.
I know it can't, but I think he's gonna push it that far. If anything, we hold our own heads and heads of security meeting. You have access to the heads, right? Oh great, here they come. Here they come. Yeah. Right. Hey.
Are you lost?
We were coming here to potentially discuss something, but had to
You're looking like
have
you're
a quick
lost.
discussion first. We're not lost, no, we know exactly where we are. More so clear the air out of about yesterday, actually.
Okay.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna head inside anyway.
I will be back.
Okay, well I guess we're not doing anything here. I don't know. We were never offered like Okay, you know what? Fuck this.
I mean, do we want it?
What do we do now?
We got Avalon, I guess, next? I don't know. Do we want to wait
Yeah,
here
I
for a
guess.
quick second?
Well,
Just in
but
case?
we weren't going to go in?
No, but
Just
I
in
don't
case?
think they have clearance to really let us in like that.
Yeah.
Well, I say we give it like a minute or two. God, hopefully.
Okay, yeah. So you want to go through with this?
The only thing we can tell them is that we couldn't do anything anyways.
And then give them the footage.
Also,
Meetings earlier today.
Is Masaru in?
Hello again.
Yeah.
They're definitely in there, but I don't think they're talkative.
Oh, wow. Huh. How am I supposed to make introductions if they're...
Hit the doorbell and see what happens.
I'm gonna not do that, because I already got yelled at once, so, why are you guys here?
We have to clear some things. We have to go to a meeting. We have meetings with everyone, unfortunately. Anyways,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you're the new head of
one of your
security.
people went over. Yep, Miranda Skylark, Gap Chief of Security.
Sorry for your demotion.
One of your employees, I think it was a dietist, came over, was wanting some business deals with Gab, but we'll work that out tomorrow.
Alright.
Yep, alright.
Yeah, they're not coming out.
Yeah, and we can't really wait.
Fuck it.
Okay,
I say we hold an all heads meeting again tomorrow. Clear the air in our soil.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
People rumor mongering about the whole Masaru shooting down there and Shimetsu being
Actually,
present.
not that. No, we were just gonna give them the footage of that, but it's more so the issue of. I mean, you heard about the terrorist attack yesterday. I think I explained it. They
Which
were
one?
Using our, the,
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
one where
yeah, I
they
was
were
there.
using our weapons to try and kill people.
Yeah,
So
they
we're
were shooting at Mr. Ricky.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we gotta clear the air. How is he doing, by the way?
Yes, fine.
Not
get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh, all right. Well, I had heard otherwise, so.
The server's coming.
Oh.
All right. Well, this is your ball game now.
Well, unless,
really?
unless
You guys
they're
head now?
about to. Let's see what she has to say.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Oh, and who may this be? This isn't like a potential galactic CEO. I have to remember their name perfectly, right?
Negative.
No.
Salutations.
Hello.
Hello.
You are permitted entry.
Fair.
Your murder toaster, whatever, can wait outside.
Well, he
This
does
is-
have to come with.
Yeah.
Both as our head of security and as my aide in this. He also carries the footage that we need to give you, so.
Come with me.
I think we need to leave.
Yeah, have a good day.
Both of you will remove your weapons and hold them out in front of you, pointed at the ground over here. Preferably not by the handle. You will now step inside. You will go up to the wall on the left and you will deposit them into our automated storage. You will now come with me.
But I'll be very honest.
You will please sit over there.
Oh, there's. Oh, it's Shimetsu.
Thank you.
I'll stand behind you.
It's probably Gav. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm whispering right now.
Well, they want you over there instead of over here, so it's time to get up and start walking, apparently.
Okay.
Alright.
Where to? Stand here.
Miss Philly.
Sure.
If you could take this off. So, Phil, take a seat.
Oh.
It's good to see you. Apologies
see you.
for keeping you waiting, but you know, a lot of urgent things.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
So what can I help you with?
We have more guests.
Well, yes.
Those ones wait upstairs.
Of course.
Oh, those ones, yes. Yeah.
Would like to wait upstairs.
It might be Geb, which I just saw outside too.
There's a lot of people. Is everyone here?
Everybody, yeah, I mean, that's the life of Masaru. We are quite the desirable bunch, it seems. Since I clearly have guests waiting, what can I help you with?
We're here to clear our name about the events that transpired yesterday. In a more formal matter, Jonathan, if you would, the footage.
Are you talking about the footage from yesterday?
Yes.
I believe you received it, yes?
Yes. The stuff that didn't have audio on it due to magical interference. I showed that to them already.
Oh. Well then. Jonathan?
Yes.
Do we have any other reason for being here?
Not necessarily. We're just here to provide the footage.
And try and clear
I'm
our name,
interested
yeah.
to know how it completely clears your name when, I mean, obviously you were standing by watching him get gunned down, which we all saw, but conveniently standing by when one of them doing the gunning down is one of your employees is a little bit more suspicious.
Who might that be?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to cite your source there.
Also, before anything else, I guess you all had a meeting that we weren't invited to.
As far as
I
know,
invited every corporation on a ping. It's on the cord. On the.
Yes.
It's two executives.
I think somehow nobody got it because I also didn't get it, but I see it there.
Yeah, it's there.
We were waiting for that. Okay.
No, I thought I wasn't invited to until
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
there said, "Why aren't you here?" So
Yeah. Okay.
same boat. But
Yeah, we heard nothing, no messages,
Yeah.
no. Yeah.
He shows you through his device. It's right here.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure you can see how this looks like a big conspiracy.
Yes, a big conspiracy.
oh,
Yes.
I had the same thing happen yesterday. Don't worry. But to cite
Nothing
the source
weird
for
went
you,
on in that
it
meeting.
was,
Trust me. I even had Avalon there because they saw the email.
Okay. Well, employee, I guess.
Yeah.
Your employee. So to bring that up, our employee Cornelius has quite the strong sense of smell from his nature as the kind of creature he is. And we were just so happened to be introduced to Warren himself at the grow in front of the Wyvern's headquarters the other day, which he spoke directly to Cornelius. And Cornelius got a nice big whiff of him there, and another nice big whiff of him when he was unloading a clip into his chest. So,
I'm actually going to have to ask to put this on pause for a second. From what I understood, just gonna card away or whatever. From what I had heard from the DMs, Warren was not detected by Cornelius because he got there after Cornelius had passed out.
It was Tenet.
Has this been reprimanded?
It was Tenet. It was Tenet. It was Tenet.
Okay, I'm stupid. Thank you. Let's get back to this.
alright, so
Mhm.
we have it looks really bad, you understand, when two of you are standing by while a third of you is gunning down my employee.
To be fair,
We never recognized him at the time, right?
we didn't know who he was. Also, that same
Since he's under
armor.
your employment, can I trust you to bring him here so I can rightfully execute him for attempting to assassinate another corporation member?
I actually tried to contact him earlier today and got nothing. So, he might have gone dark on us, but I believe we can see about arranging a meeting if we ever get in contact with him again. 'Cause we'd like to
He's a
talk to him
brute that
too.
likes being in big white armor. There was one of those roaming the row.
He owns the gun
All
shop.
day today.
Is this guy
That's
fucking serious? Is he really walking around? Was he really walking around in
He's
the
been
the
walking
white
around.
Suit? In the white suit.
Like every,
Sure,
like,
big set of
he's
white
been
armor,
obvious about
yes.
his presence. Yes.
Yeah, there might not be much left for you after we're done with him at this point. But yeah, no, we'll see about arranging that.
At least give us half.
Excellent.
Can I get like 20% of him because he owed me a drink last year and he still hasn't given it to me.
Okay. On the serious note,
Of course.
if I could be present, just to ensure he is dead, not to put too much distrust on it, but I hope you understand from my position that this looks very bad.
he's putting our corporation in a bad name, so he's a liability at this point. So.
Yeah, and as the person that we were was reselling our weapons down in these slums that just had their docks destroyed, sure there's a lot more going on there than just the attack on your head of security. So, if we do ever get in
I don't
contact
care
with
if the
him,
man
the
is
first thing
dead
we're
or
gonna wanna
not.
do is get
I
more
want his
information out of
blood.
him.
Literally a
That's
vial
a
of
fair
it.
one.
Taken by our hands.
Actually, Avalon might have that.
Huh?
Not by your hands, of course, but they might have something.
Might be worth.
If I recall, he was part of an experimental program of sorts to improve his physical stature. Might have something on record.
Perfect. We will, with your permission, of course, make a stop by there at some point and attempt to collect that. I
Of course.
will give you the benefit of the doubt, and we'll assume that this is a rogue employee and a wrong case, wrong time, as long as we
Not really an employee. Is he really on our payroll like that?
Well, okay. Reseller and gun for hire.
When
Still
he introduced
technically
himself
an
to us, he
employee.
said Shametsu,
Yes.
so we assumed, right?
Right.
Of course, I can understand that.
Yeah, but as long as we can confirm this blood is from him, or we obviously get to play a hand in or witness his rightful death at this point, I will give you the benefit of the doubt as long as we are moving in that direction, to be clear.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
Great.
Yep.
I will refrain from making comments about Shametsu
Emily's
until we
here and she was
further
looking
resolve
for
the
you.
situation.
As well
I
as
won't
Kelly,
stir
I
up
said
any
I'd
more
ask for you.
mistrust.
I appreciate that. And before we end the conversation, on the event that he never shows up again, a situation that is entirely out of our hands.
Right.
Yeah.
We
That's
can-
a tough one.
Yeah.
We
I
could.
think that's kind of a we have to cross that bridge when we get there, but I'm not I mean, if it seems like we are satisfied, like if we absolutely by no means can track this man down.
I'll say this much.
Do we want to suggest the gun shop? Search and
I'll say
see.
this much. We're the three corporations that probably have the closest eyes on him. We have the eyes on the sky, they have his weapons and armor most likely, and you know how to track through blood. If we can't find this man, then we might as well not be corporations. I'm just going to be honest. So,
Oh.
However, there are many ways for him to disappear, and alternatively, we are working on a bit of a time limit here, because of the grade of his armor, he'd have to come up here to get it serviced, and if he doesn't do that, then he might have ditched it altogether, which means we can't track him through it. Just needed to put
just
that
seem
out
like you're
into the air.
still working with him. That's all.
Yeah, okay, we'll just feign ignorance. Cool.
That's all you need to do.
Absolutely. And
Take a note from
we'll make a
Trident.
checkup on
After.
this blood and like I said, if we really, really can't track him down for whatever reason, we'll cross that bridge as we can. Knowing that, assumingly, if we get our hands on him, we are free to dispense repercussions for his actions. I am satisfied with the outcome well enough.
As long as we can reacquire whatever tech is on his person at the time, as that is company property. Of course.
Indeed. Shouldn't you be able to track that property?
Yeah, we can see about it.
Should be able to. Put trackers on every one of our guns' armor.
Yeah.
He's had that one for years, though.
We'll do
Maintenance is
I
maintenance. From now on, you should be able to do that. Just
taking the
whatever.
time to come by and speak about it, and we can hopefully clear up the whole situation. And like I said, I won't until we have more definitive proof either way or the solution comes to hand. We won't be a problem for you.
Is there a faster way to contact you all in case he does show up for maintenance?
Are any of you mages?
I'm not.
Just call us on the cord if it's possible, and if not, you know my radio channel.
Of course.
Conrad does know how to get a hold of me quickly, so if you get a hold of Conrad, he can get a hold of me instantly.
Right.
Right.
And since I assume you will be busy with meetings for the rest of the day.
What is it again, Phil? Can you answer that, Miss Philly?
Since I assume you will be busy with meetings for the rest of the day, can we contact you early tomorrow or even hold a meeting?
Early tomorrow.
Murder toaster.
Okay.
Thank you, Phil.
Thank you for your time. And thank you for your time as well.
We'll talk later, man.
No problem. Thank you for coming by.
It makes you feel any better. I appreciate your machinery as a synth and prosthetic mechanic.
Sorry. Wouldn't be the first time I was called a murder toaster or a war machine. So I'll take that as a compliment.
Have you ever been called a badass?
Teddy bear.
Say that again?
Okay, I think we're intruding on the room now.
Right.
Ashley, will you have
Hi.
Natalie and her friend come up, and can you bring that up for me?
Wait,
You know,
do they have...
pretty alright.
Right. Do they have anyone to let us out?
We can... The gate guard?
I don't think they have one. They don't.
I mean, I can...
Huh? What? That's fine.
Alright, here you go, man. Yeah.
Did you like... Oh, there it is.
What?
Are we just gonna walk through their gate?
I mean...
We shouldn't. We're already on bad terms. Hold on. Hey, can someone let us out?
Sussybaka, you people might be holding your tongue now, but personally I think that company is run by fucking plankton.
Can someone let us out?
All of that.
Yeah, we didn't know if to just walk through the gate, but we're already a little on edge with you all. You're thin ice, I mean.
It's fine. I will let you out. It is perfectly fine.
Don't. Okay, thank you.
There you go. Of course.
Right.
Alright.
Avalon.
Do we even have time?
We have 15 minutes.
Alright. Why are we here?
To make sure
They know about the...
Shiloh didn't send a fucking 360 no scope.
Hello.
Hey,
How can I
Yeah.
help you today?
is David around? Dido showed it to David.
I hear.
Could we talk with him?
He's actually in a meeting at the moment with
Oh.
Dices.
Oh, with Didas?
Can you let us in?
One moment. Mr. David? Lieutenant Jonathan.
Is this the one that...
Outside asking to be permitted to
Huh?
Is this the one that...
Yeah.
Please follow me. I believe we're going into the offices.
I'm supposed to have a private conversation with her.
Please leave your weapons on the sidebar.
Alright.
Oh, you can tell Astral's here.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, I believe they're meeting this afternoon.
I know. I can tell who these people are by the loadout. Yeah.
Oh, that is quite intelligent.
Okay.
No, I gave those weapons to him.
Oh yes, but remembering every weapon that you've given in your life to another, being is still quite a management, an achievement.
Alright. Guess if I were to equate it to anything, it'd be like someone remembering your order at a cafe or a restaurant, you know?
But it depends if you make, thousands of orders in your lifetime.
A lot of them are just signing off
Remember
papers.
each one.
Sydney,
When it's individual
I'm
people,
sorry.
you've got like a face and an identity.
I meant to. It's
You
just
wanna
been a
have a
very, very busy day. No, this is like a long talk, honestly. So, yeah. It's
I can leave the room if you need.
No. I mean, like, this will probably be tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Look,
It's
man,
just-
they got a
we've
couch
been-
out there. They got a couch out there, and I'm fading. So just let me know.
Do you want to talk now or do you want to talk tomorrow?
I don't mind. I mean, we have the memorial tomorrow, and then.
We can talk after the memorial. Yeah, we can talk definitely after the memorial.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, you do look very tired, sir.
It's been a long day. So.
Not one for meetings. Been up here the whole time. I barely had anything to eat.
Yeah. It's 10 minutes till.
I could get something from Geb, I suppose.
No.
No. Please do not.
Gastrointestinal distress.
It's fine. I have food at home. I'll get something after this, and it'll be all. And just been hungry and tired, and I've been standing up all day.
Please take a seat at least. I don't want you to fall over.
That's fine. I can just.
He's alright.
Hey, phone.
He's taking a nap right now.
Hey, phone.
No.
He can sleep standing up?
Yeah.
Mr. David is making him wait a little bit.
No, it's fine. It's been a long day. Especially with what happened.
I accidentally reminded Dr. Loon about the finger incident.
Oh. Yeah.
He is completely forgotten about it, but he seems okay.
Maybe we come back. Yeah.
It might
Oh.
be a good idea.
Hello. Sorry about the delay. Can we help?
Knock knock. Shakes you.
Fallen asleep.
Phil.
He's asleep.
Phil.
It's been a busy day.
It's been a long day.
Sorry.
Okay?
Yeah. Did I do that again?
Yeah, you did.
Yes, it's okay, sir. You
yeah, I got
clearly
one guy.
needed it. It's alright.
I think this will have to be a standing meeting because the sweepers.
Didas provided the footage, I think. Was that the case, or?
Yeah. Was there anything we'd heard a report of some
Oh, it's
issue
totally
there?
fine. Ditus showed me footage and everything's. There's nothing to worry about there. No.
Okay.
We're all
Really?
on good terms here. No worries.
Yeah.
I thought he was pulling a joke on us. Just we need to make sure it was. It's a very serious. It's a very serious situation and heavy loss for us. So. I don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I imagine you guys are quite stressed. You've lost a coworker as well as us losing a friend.
Hey, did you go to that all heads meeting that Trent had again today?
Yes, that was at the start of the day. You guys missed it, but
yeah.
there wasn't really
we didn't
any
receive
news,
any
to be honest.
notification or message
Okay.
on that. Yeah.
Well, you'll hear about it
Are we gonna
tomorrow.
hold
But
it on
Honestly,
tomorrow?
nothing
I think
new
we'll
came out of
actually.
it. The union were there and they didn't provide anything interesting.
Oh. Yeah, we have important things to mention to all the corporate heads for that. So we are actually going to hold an official one for after the memorial.
Hopefully your email.
It will
gets
go out
around to
very
everyone, so that would
early.
be-
Yeah, very early before.
It definitely will.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Make sure everybody knows. Okay. All right, that was it. First thing tomorrow, though, we're holding a private memorial service for Reed. I'm pretty sure the doctor has told you.
I was going
No,
to
but I'm
have
sure she was gonna
something to
get
tell
around to it.
No.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, and
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
We'll be there, of course.
All right. Okay. That was it.
You go to your wife, sir.
I can make it. I'm good.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, you better start heading home.
5
The sweepers
minutes.
will be out in a few
Yeah.
minutes.
All right.
Sun's getting real low.
Thank you.
Please make sure you
Thanks
get
for coming.
some food
We'll
and some
see you
water when you
tomorrow.
get home.
Yeah, of course.
Can you make sure he gets food? Please?
Mind you head there, John.
Do you need to stay behind and talk, or?
No, this is gonna have to be
We
tomorrow.
can talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, I can make it on my own if you want to stay.
There's
Actually,
5
that's good.
minutes. I don't think they. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they want me staying in their lab.
Yeah, no time for dates right now. I'll talk to you outside here. Still need to talk to you and or you about pharmaceuticals for combat situations since you're a military
Right, of
corporation. I
course.
bet that would
Right.
be helpful, but
Of course.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we'll do that tomorrow.
Mhm.
I will catch one of you, I'm sure.
All right, thanks.
Want you guys armed with the best that we can provide since you've provided us the best that you can.
Yeah.
Here you go, big man.
All right.
I keep trying to scan this door with my metal hands. There you go.
All right.
Right, see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Hope you feel better soon, Phil.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey man, did Craver's apartment have any cooking appliances in it?
Yeah, he still has food in there. That's actually good.
That's well.
Like not
I mean,
expired.
Well, no, I mean,
Oh. Did you...
I mean...
Hmm?
You know what? It's a long story.
Oh.
I've already got food. I just need something to cook it with.
Oh, I can bring it to you overnight.
All right, cool.
Ah, man. What a hell of a day.
They stand both
Yeah.
here. Didas just left.
Great.
It's fine.
You leaving?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Do we have anything else we need to do here?
Not here.
Everything's taken care of, right?
Everything's taken care of. We need to delete my footage, though. We can do that overnight.
Delete your footage? I'm not
Read.
deleting it, but I am going to take it, just in
Right.
case.
Read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't feel too good about deleting stuff from... Huh.
Right.
Oh well.
Well, I
We'll
mean,
get that done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll, yeah, we can scrub it, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hell of a day. Hell of a day.
Hell of a day.
Are we gonna leave a message for Mr. Ikaruga? Or it seems like we have the situation handled, I guess.
We'll just talk to him tomorrow.
Well, he said he's on vacation, so yeah.
Where did you put the,
That head?
Yeah.
I hid it behind here.
Oh, out of the cameras. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, one second, let me... You get out of there real quick?
Yeah.
Can you stand a bit closer, just, you know, to
Mm-hmm.
block everything? Okay. Alright.
Gonna be honest, I think that blonde-haired person was probably about to use magic on you.
Yeah, and
And she was
what
standing behind you. Well, I mean... we would have gotten into a very nasty fight. Also,
I mean, yeah, you would have...
Warren's burned real badly, so I don't know how you want to handle
Hey,
that
Didas.
situation.
Everything alright?
I mean...
Be serious with us.
honestly-
Was there actually 360 no-scope video type thing sent to David? Because we literally went to go talk to him.
All right, everybody, it's about that time. Go ahead and wrap up those scenes
now, you
and
fucking
head
tell
back
us now.
to spawn.
Yeah.
Apparently the video had a bunch of, like, you know, zoom in, zoom out, you know, the whole 360, like, you know, camera spin.
Did his girlfriend see it? Like...
Yeah, it is.
No. It
Okay,
was just a...
you just showed it. You just showed it and did not give him a copy, right? Fuck.
Don't worry. Sorry. He said he understands. And he just
Are we
doesn't get
still-
mixed up in it. All
Okay,
he
are we
cares
still
about
in
is
RP? Are we
Sally's
still in RP?
well-being.
No, we got the explanation.
We're not
we got,
RP anymore, are we?
No.
Okay, good.
Okay. Listen, he wanted the copies, alright? I didn't really have... apparently, so Hunter rolled, and he was
Apparently,
like, oh.
David is a gamer. Sorry.
You know, he
No,
he
it's-
looked at it, he did the roll and he's like, okay, it's probably one of the best things you've ever made. It's fucking sick. And then as a joke, he told me, oh man, bro, oh my god, how's the video coming? And he was like, he was me, oh, tell me, I'll tell you what, bro, this thing is amazing. It's like one of those YouTube sniper montages. And I'm like,
okay.
I sure hope not.
Alright. Guess what's in the box?
I'm bringing this to my apartment.
Guess what's in that box?
His body?
No, it's his severed head. Oh.
Wait.
Out of character. You don't know that. You don't know that.
I'm supposed to be really fucked up. What if I make Sally work on Reed's brain?
No. Alright, respawn.
No. You don't know that. You don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know that.
I know.
Respawn.
I'm deleting the evidence. So yeah, Soma?
Yeah. Good business.
Bring the cooking equipment.
Yeah. I got you.
Because I pocketed his fucking liver and I'm not letting that shit go to waste. You know how hard it is to find a nice fresh liver these days?
Yeah. I got you. Alright.
Man, I got no food and this shit's better than cubes.
Alright, I'm respawning.
Alright. So I can learn.
Yeah.
Hello. It's been.
My stream
Hi.
hold on.
It's been.
I already ended.
It has been.
Okay.
Quite a day.